Alright, hello, hello, hello. So the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Epilogue just released last week. So thought I'd get that played. And I've been wanting to try my hand at ranked doubles for a while, so I think the Epilogue's supposed to be pretty short. So I want to get that out of the way first, but first there's the scene from the part 2 of the DLC that I never did. I didn't realize it was here. So I thought I'd look at that first. I kind of got the gist of what this is about, though, so I kind of know what to expect, just stuff I've seen. I kind of meant to just look at this on my own time, but never got around to it. Okay. Well now, this is a curious development. Have I somehow broken through the boundaries of space-time? And who are you? Are you the AI? What's that you say? You thought I was some robot imbued with AI personality? Now that's an idea. If I could create such a thing, it would be quite helpful. I'm Sada. I research Pokemon in Area Zero, and yet... This Pokemon, is this the Winged King? Is this Koraidon? Is that right? So its name is Koraidon. That's a good name. With the clues you've already let slip, I suppose I would have to conclude, from your perspective, I must have come from the past, though of course the complexities of space-time are beyond count. It's possible that our encounter might not even be occurring in a timeline connected to my own. Perhaps this meeting is nothing more than a fleeting miracle. Why don't we exchange as much useful data as we can in what little time and that fate has given us? Oh, I thought Koraidon would just come back to me. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Why are you here, I suppose? Well, perhaps you know the cause. I was analyzing some recent data in my secret lab one moment, and the next I was standing here before you. Perhaps this is the influence of the crystal Pokemon that lies dormant in that place. Or perhaps the cause lies with you and I. Is there anything else? What are you studying? I'm researching about the sketch Pokemon that live in different timelines, so I might transport them to the present day in my own timeline. It sounds fantastical, no doubt, but I am drafting plans now for a machine that may achieve it. You see, this book captured my imagination when I read it as a child and never let go. But progress has been slow and beset by failures. I haven't left my lab in quite some time now. I desperately hope that I might glean some new insight from this conversation so I can finally make some progress and return home. Is there anything else you wish to ask me? You're a fan? Hello, Rainer. Thank you for the glasses, Redeem. Oh, you even wish to know about my private life? I do have family, a son. He's probably at home right now. Well, no, I suppose right now could be inaccurate. Whenever and wherever he is, I imagine he must be quite lonely. Thank you for the headpat. Now let us trade places in this exchange. I'd say the time has come for my own questions. What is this place? It doesn't appear to be anywhere in Paldea. It's land of Kitakami, sure. So we're at Kitakami's crystal pool, eh? I remember reading about it in certain texts. Professor Soda. It's said to be a place where water wells up from the ground imbued with terrestrial energy. It seemed that I have been shifted quite far in both space and time. My next question then. That Pokemon you have, the Winged King, Koraidon, tell me more about it. I can ride it all over the place. My initial thought was that it bears a striking resemblance to Cyclizar, wouldn't you agree? Perhaps some ancient form of Cyclizar. If so, it does lend a hint of credence to my hypothesis. That book you had there, I don't recognize its cover. What is it? The Hidden Treasure of Area Zero? Would you let me see it for just a moment? Descriptions of Area Zero under depths and a record of Tropicos' awakening? Who is this Briar to have written such a work? She's a teacher of mine? Wait, is she a descendant of Heath? Did she mention that at some point? Did I completely forget about that? A school teacher, plumbing the depths of Area Zero. Access is supposed to be limited to myself and certain members of the Pokemon League. At any rate, that is a book that would ignite the imagination of any true scientist. I'm sorry, but I simply must have the time to read this book more thoroughly. Oh, the mist is closing in once again. I assume that means our time is near its end. I wish I could spend longer to know the Winged King, but I must hurry. That book, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wouldn't feel right for me to claim it without offering you any recompense. In exchange, then, though I hate to part with something so precious to me, would you consider trading me that book for my copy of the Scarlet book? Okay, sure. Did this more than you can imagine. First, I should take this chance to go home and enjoy a bit of downtime with a good book. This is where we part, fellow adventurer and Wing King. How lucky we were to meet across space and time. I bid you adieu. Okay, I can understand why I missed this scene, because the game doesn't really tell you to go here at all, does it? Or I missed something. So I'm assuming she's from a different timeline. So has every, like, Professor Asada or Tiro had that scene then? I wonder. Oh, that just takes me to the title screen. Okay. I still feel the games never really quite explain what the paradox are. Paradox Pokemon. Like, from different timelines, sure. But I feel like that doesn't really answer very many questions. Okay, so let's get out of here. And now we can start the epilogue. Alright. Which no, not there. I believe I have to go here for. Already made sure I got the item I need. Okay, I don't quite know where this thing is. Is it just this? It looks like it's probably here, right? Here's a dusty old decoration of some sort mixed in with all the daily goods and things, and it smells incredibly sweet. The decoration appeared to move a little bit. Zumi, yo, Arvin here. I heard the news. You've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? Field trips, studying abroad, what luck? It's not that big of a deal. Are you kidding me? Man, acting like this kind of thing's normal? What a world traveler. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time, and only if you want, of course, maybe I could come visit you at your house. Of course, come right over, why not? Seriously, it's such a relief to hear you say that, and without even the tiniest hesitation. So I guess I'll come over. Your house is in Cabo Poco, right? I'll meet out front. See you there. I'm glad they kind of did have this epilogue where you kind of see Arvin, Penny, and Nimona more. I felt like they kind of just got thrown to the side during the DLC. And, thingy's gone. Okay, so is that actually the Pokemon then, not just the doll of it? Okay. No. Can I not fly? Oh, there we go. And everyone just seems to bite themselves over. Oh, there he is. Wait, Zumi. Figured I'd tag along. Hey there. What's going on? Zumi, this is all my fault, sorry. You know when I called you and said I wanted to come hang? Well, these two overheard and... Well, we weren't just gonna let you hog the chance to visit Zumi. It's way more fun to roll together. You say that, but who wants a bunch of uninvited guests? That's just rude. Don't worry about it. I mean, Arvin has a point. Not sure how happy I'd be with a bunch of people just randomly showing up at my house. I guess if you're fine with it, Zumi, then I can't really complain either. Okay, listen up, you two. We're not allowed to cause any trouble for Zumi and his mom, got it? Oh, we're gonna be the perfect guest today. You bet. I don't know who you think you're educating here, but sure, whatever. was such a great meal. Can't believe we got all that after we barged in out of nowhere. Mom's cooking so good, Zumi. Right, and she's so pretty. My brain literally glitched when I saw her. I'm so glad she remembered me. Has Nemona met her before? I remember how the beginning of the game goes. I don't remember anyone coming in here besides, like, the professor. Not professor, a director. And look at this, you drew. Doesn't make you feel a box in like a dorm room to do. It's super cute, seriously, almost too much for me to take. Oh, it's a Nintendo Switch. You have to tell me what games you got on this thing. I love the Squelvet plush. This fluff's to die for. How's everybody doing? Anyone want dessert? I think of bringing up some sweets. Sweets? Yes. Well, we couldn't possibly ask you for more food. We don't mean to be a hustle. Hassle, I mean. We don't want to be a hassle. Oh, sweetie, no need to stand on ceremony here. Just make yourselves at home and relax. Yes, ma'am. Oh, and Zumi, a letter came for you. It's from Kieran. Do you know Kieran? No, I do not. I don't know that kid at all. Really? Well, that's odd. Still, it was addressed to you, so I suppose I shouldn't read it. Here you are. I'll bring these sweets up in just a few. I hope you all enjoy them. I'll come help. I want to check out the sweets too. Your mom sure is nice, Zumi. You're real lucky. Oh, but what about the letter? Aren't you going to at least open it? Dear Zumi, how are you doing lately? I took a leave from school, so I'm back in Masui town for a while. My sis came back with me too. I know we didn't get much chance to talk after everything that happened in the Underdepths. I'd really like to catch up. Think you could swing a visit to Kitakami. Carmen would love to see you, I'm sure. Maybe you could bring your friends from Paldea too. I include plenty of tickets. They know about the Paldea friends. When would they have come up in conversation? Who's this Kieran guy? Some new friend or something? Yeah, he's a friend? What's with the weird hesitation? There's some kind of story here. Not that it's my business. Zumi, Arvin, you're not gonna believe how good this stuff looks. There's too much to carry upstairs. Come on down here and eat. Use that, Nemona. Has she ever heard of an inside voice? But I guess we better go or she'll just keep on shouting. Oh, my poor guy. I feel like I'll burst if I eat another bite. I think what you're trying to say is thank you so much for feeding us. It was all really delicious, right? I'll help with the dishes and stuff. Oh, aren't you the sweetest thing? But no need to lift a finger. You can just take it easy. Thanks, ma'am. You're the best. At least the one who's got manners. I'll give her that. Unlike this one. Why are you even looking at me? Say, Zumi, about that letter, what was the place your new pal mentioned? Kitakami or something? You really gonna go there and meet this Kieran guy again? Yeah, let's all go. Not like I have a choice in the matter. Wait, what? You're going somewhere? Oh, did we miss something? Something good? Spill it. Are you serious? We're definitely going with you. This Kieran kid was a champion of a super elite battle academy, right? I've gotta meet him. Of course, Nemona would want that. You're more likely I've gotta battle him. Was it that obvious? Honestly, I'm surprised Nemona wasn't talking about battles up until now. I feel kind of bad, though, like we just invited ourselves along on your trip without asking. The guy said to bring friends, and we are those friends. He even sent tickets for us. How do you know I don't have other friends than Nemona that he could be referring to? Yep, friends equals us, ergo we get the tickets. You bet we do. This will be my first time going on a trip with friends. Kinda scary and exciting at the same time. Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever taken a trip with a friend either. You're kidding, well, this is gonna be amazing, so get excited. Guess I better at least tell the housekeeper over at my place I'll be away for a while. Well, why don't we break for now, do whatever prep we gotta do, and meet up again later. Sounds good, let's say we meet up again in front of Mexico's southern gate? Roger, see you all later then. Thanks for having us over. Alright, I guess I probably should head straight there. Oh, did Nemona and the others leave already? Your friends are all such nice kids, I was really glad to meet them all. And now it sounds like you've got all about to go and have a little adventure together, huh? Well, have fun if you do, no fighting, and be sure to look after one another. Someone's trying to be a parent here. I've been all over the region, to different other places, not even talked to you. So suddenly you care. Then again, it's probably me who's The one not going home. It's not like she has much she can do about that. Okay, they said right there. Okie dokie. And, I don't know how to pick up. Not like I need a pitch of berry, but whatever. Hey, over here, over here. Alright, Zumi, did you load up on travel snacks? Your bag full of grub. Oh my gosh, Dad, did you drop it? I told you, friends, I'm going with friends. Oh, you don't need to be worried about it. We are perfectly capable of taking care of ourselves. No, it's not going to be an adamant tour. No one says that, honestly. I'm hanging up now. Suddenly I'm too tired for any of this. That's never something I would have personally caught, but I did see that mentioned online. So apparently, that's implies her dad's a peony from the Crown Tundra DLC of Sword and Shield, which I think is interesting. He has this other kid who's never been mentioned before. Did you get your old man's okay to go? Yeah, in the end, but I had to put up with his ultra mega annoying dad talk to do it. He just ultra mega cares, little bud. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, we've all got permission. We're all here. No one forgot anything, right? Then vamos, let's go. Go. Okay. Following them. I wonder if they'll think of Kieran and Armin, because they've got interesting personalities. Oh, so this is Masui Town. You don't smell that, right? Kind of smells different than Paldea. Or my head's still spinning too fast to see anything. Are we there yet? Maybe you wouldn't have gotten so car sick if you hadn't stared at your phone the whole bus ride. But I didn't know if we'd get signal here. I had to load up on internet goodness while I could. Couldn't she have asked if we'd get signal here? Because I'm sure I've probably used the phone at some point while here. Why, hello there. Hiya. Hi, indeed. I'm the caretaker here, and it's a pleasure to welcome you to our town. You're going to mention you'd all be coming. Zumi-sai, this is everyone's first time visiting Kitakami, is that right? No. That's what happens if I say no. What are you saying? It really is the first time for the rest of us. I see. Well, again, you're most welcome. You can sleep here at the community center. All the rooms have been freshened up for you. Whoa, now that's some thoughtful service. It was no trouble. Now please, relax and enjoy yourselves, but most of all, enjoy Kitakami. Thanks very much, sir. So what about that Kieran guy? Have you heard from him at all? Excuse me, he doesn't have a smartphone? How is this kid even alive? Kind of reminds me of me. I didn't get a smartphone until... Not until a few years after high school, actually. He must not want any distractions from training. You think he's at his house? Should we go meet him? Alright. Let's go find this kid. See why he wanted everyone here. Oh, is his hair back to normal? Or I can't remember, which hairdo is that? Is that his first or second? Zumi, oh man, it's been a long time. I think that's his second, right? I mean, his first. Maybe? I honestly have no idea. Thanks so much for coming. Now that I could have come meet you at the bus stop, things have been crazy at home. We had it all in hand. Yeah, thanks. But wait, did you come all by yourself? Yo, we're here too. I guess it looks like his Blueberry Academy uniform does it, so is that his second hairdo? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Nimona. You're Kieran, yeah? Zumi told us all that. Or did they ever change clothes, or did they use the same clothes in both? Like how you're great at Pokemon battles, right? Well, I don't know about that, but... dial it back a notch. For 9 years scaring him. I'm Penny, unlike a certain someone, I'm fine with taking friendships nice and slow. And I'm Marvin, Zumi's absolute best friend. Took your claim right from the get-go, huh? Well, I'm Kieran. I met Zumi when he came here for that school trip. That's when we became friends. Did we ever really become friends, Kieran? What else? So I'm a student at Blueberry Academy. I was a student there. I'm on a break right now. Oh, really? I know how that goes. Same thing happened to me. Penny, don't go sympathizing with the enemy. I thought I could count on you to at least keep this interloper at arm's length. What's up with Arvin? I just get the feeling we're pretty alike. Wow, your friends seem like a quirky group. Kind of like you, huh? Anyways, a friend of Zumi's is a friend of mine. I hope you all have a good time staying in Kitakami. Thanks, now let's battle. What? That space in front of the community center looked like a good battle spot. Vamos, come on. Why is she suddenly saying Vamos? She didn't say that during the main game at all, did she? Does she want me to go with her? Am I supposed to go battle her? You got this. Oh man, she's just pushing assistants, but like, different. Oh no, I think I might have made a terrible mistake. This Kieran kid might actually be a good guy. Of course he is, he's friends with Zumi. Yeah, that's true. I'm confused why Arvin was suddenly so antagonistic. Anyways. Where are they? Hello. You're kidding, Kieran's great. Let me see, which Pokemon should I use for our next battle? Do I go inside or... Oh, talk to Kieran, okay. I got completely destroyed. Who the heck is Nimona anyway? Wait, they already did their battle. She's my rival? Sure. Consider her a rival, Zumi. Okay, yeah, it makes sense she's so good then. Kieran, you're so good. That was awesome. No wonder you're the champion of that fancy pants school of yours. But I couldn't beat you. Doesn't really matter whether you win or lose. Pokemon battles are a blast. Yeah, that's true. That Nimona... Or yeah, you get used to it. You okay if you like running for the hills yet? Hey now. Not at all. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I really had a lot of fun. He seemed pretty dejected though when I first talked to him. See? And now she just shows up now out of nowhere. Okay, whoa, who the heck are you? Is he okay? Mochi Mochi. Okay, so she's possessed. Okay. Alright, man. Mochi Mochi. Mochi Mochi. This is your big sister, Kieran. Do you think she wants in on the battle fun too? There's no way that's what's going on here. Sorry, everybody, but could you help me just carry my sister safe? I want us to pick her up and drag her off. I mean, if you say so. I like that little dance that the Pokemon is making her do. Sure you don't want to stay with your sister? She should be okay. Gramps and Grandma took after her during the day, but they must have taken their eyes off her for just a sec earlier. How long has she been doing that? That seems like it'd get pretty tiring. Or can you all help out with that? Oh, I mean, it's no big deal at all. Happy to help out, but yeah, I gotta ask, everything okay with your sister? She seemed pretty riled up. She's not usually like that. Well, that's a relief. I think she was just really excited to get to meet you all. You really think that's what that was? Yeah, that's gotta be why she's dancing that weird dance and scream Mochi Mochi. How long has she been doing that? I mean, she's been like that since I sent you that letter, Zumi. She was already dancing and all by the time I woke up the next day. No explanation. I guess that really isn't normal, is it? Maybe the other folks in town are right. Maybe this really is a curse. Wait, it could be a curse. Wow, this trip just took a real sudden dive into horror movie territory. I know zilch about curses, but could something like this have happened before? You ever heard any old stories or legends about it? I don't know. Zumi already took care of the whole thing with Ogre upon the Loyal 3. Jeez, Zumi, you really just rolled up on through this town like a little hurricane, huh? My sister may have no filter, and be inconsiderate and push people's buttons, but I'd still rather see her be her old self than whatever this is. Yeah, for sure. If there's anything you think we could do to help, just say the word. What? Sure, we'll help you out. I definitely don't believe in horror movie tropes like curses anyways. Yeah, let's do this. We get to battle a curse. I'm so here for it. Isn't Pity the one? Wasn't she afraid of ghosts at some point? Alright, or am I making stuff up? You guys sure? You don't mind? You can count on us. I'll go out of my way to call Kieran a friend as much as I can. Zumi, no, all of you. Thank you. It's too late to start today, but I'd be real grateful if you could all help me out tomorrow. First, we're gonna have a proper welcome party tonight at the community center. Yeah, let's just party and have fun while, Armin's off doing the chicken dance endlessly. Alrighty, to the community center. I got some soda. Sugar and carbonation, my two love languages. You find Peachy's alright? Yep, no problem, it's so close by. There's nobody there, so I just left money on the counter. Do you think that was okay? Oh yeah, the old lady who runs it steps away sometimes, so everybody does that. No worries. Man, I can't imagine anyone getting away with that back in Paldea. Wait, Nimona, what's all over your mouth? Were you eating snacks without us? I see a help yourself sign, I don't ignore it. There's just one mochi left, though. Hey, Kieran, do you have any idea how to change the channel on the TV? It just keeps playing this intrusive video over and over. Is mochi how Petulant, or whatever, controls people? Oh, the caretaker hid the remote somewhere, so that video's all we got on the TV. Okay, Krunugal, find that clicker so we can all watch a movie or something. I love how they kind of acknowledge how this screen just keeps showing the same thing. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? We just need to find it. Oh, why didn't I think of that? I search this place top to bottom, and then I vote we play games up on that big screen. It's like our own little treasure hunt. Everybody grab a corner and start searching. No way. What's the matter? You worried we'll get in trouble or something? Just relax. How about this then? Let's say that whoever finds the remote gets to decide what we do. Hey, Kira, no fair getting a head start. They play. Penny mentioned playing games on there. Does she have something to play games with? Was it this screen they're talking about? Anyways, who do I talk to? The caretaker never really goes through here, does he? Maybe it's somewhere else. I'll look at the drawers on the desk here. I guess that would have been too obvious, huh? The caretaker would have put it in one of the bathrooms, right? They're just really ransacking this whole place looking for this remote, aren't they? Okay, and I'm assuming Nimona's, possessed already? Okay. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, there's something in this planner. You found the remote control for the TV. But no way, that means you get to choose what we do. Wowzers, of course you found it first, Zumi. Of course, because I've got main character powers. Hey friend, you agree with me that she should use that big old screen to play games, right? Oh, where did Mona go off to? She's in the bathroom or something. I was checking around there earlier. I'm pretty sure I'd seen her go in. She didn't head into the dorms in the back either. I was by the door to the hallway this whole time. I think I know what's going on. She must be waiting to jump out and scare us. I might tried her phone, but she's not picking up. You tried calling her. I didn't hear her phone ring or anything. That's Weird? Huh. Weird. So does that help us figure out where she is? She's not here, at least. Maybe she's so set on finding that remote that she went outdoors to look for it? I guess that makes sense. Maybe she brought it to get something at the shop. I just hope she didn't wander out of town. Kidakami's dangerous at night if you don't know your way around. I think Sumi and I should go look outside. Harvey and Penny can usually stay here for her now. But what if she comes back while we're all out? We have a better chance of finding her if you stay here and you can all call us if she does. That's true, okay, but be careful out there. You'll hold down the fort till you get back. Let's go, Zumi. Alrighty. Follow Kieran. Oh, there's still some people out. It's hard to tell at the sundown, but I think those two are workers from the orchard. Why don't we go ask them if they've seen Nimona? Alright, whatever you say. Hello, people. Excuse us? Okay, and these people are possessed already. Anybody in there? Something's off about them. Are they going to start doing the dance too? Mochi. Momo. Mochi, Mochi. Well, what the heck? What's going on? Mochi, Mochi, Mochi. You're challenged by Pokemon Trainer Shige and Pokemon Trainer Aya. Alright. Are they going to be doing that weird dance throughout the whole battle, I wonder? It doesn't look like it. That's disappointing. Alright. Let's... I can't... My Slytherin can't really do much against that, Salazzle, so hopefully Poliwrath will take care of it. Come on, Kieran. What's with them all of a sudden? Why are they attacking us? This hopefully won't do too much damage to myself. Come on. I did get this thing a level up to level 100, so I don't have a problem. Like my whole party's level 100 right now. What I have with me is the Pokemon I've been planning on taking to the online battles. I've been testing things out on a Showdown. Can't say it's like the best, but we'll see how far they get me. I'm hoping to at least get to Masters. Okay, as I hoped here and take out Salazzle. Alright, Victory Bell and Noctowl. I'm hoping at Leech Life will be enough to take out Victory Bell, just so I don't keep doing recoil damage. Alright. I mean, when I'm like 20 levels ahead of him, I doubt I have much to worry about. Okay, and close combat. Which should probably one-shot the Noctowl. Okay. Oh. Chi. Does that mean Pecharunt is technically a Pokemon trainer? If he can take over someone and use their Pokemon. Yeah, that scared the snot out of me. I was going into them. They were perfectly fine when I saw them yesterday. What the heck is going on around here? Maybe there really is a curse? Hey, you're right. Though we were dancing and yelling, it's what my sis was doing. Did these two get wrapped up in this whole curse thing too? Oh man, I can't believe Nimona vanished. At a time like this, we could really use her help. There she is. Just conveniently walking by in the background. Goodbye. You look like her, alright. You're off toward Kidakami Hall. Why? Come on, we should go after her. Alrighty, a lot of running around. I mean, I should just be able to fly there, right? Oops. I don't like when they put like the little markers right on top, because then it can be kind of hard to select the thing to actually fly to it. Okay. Up the stairs? Or was he back there? Oh, these people? Are they gonna start dancing at us too? Oh no, okay. Hello there, Kieran, and to you too, Zumi. Grandma. Oh, that's who they are, okay. What are you both doing here? Is Carmen okay? And did you see a girl come by? Slow down, Kieran, one question at a time. Carmen's at home, sleeping in her room. She must have tired herself out with all that dancing. Yeah, so she's safe. We thought we'd step out while she slept to get some of her favorite noodles from the stall here. A taste of her favorite food might help snap her out of whatever is going on with her. Oh, yeah, I hope so. Good thinking, Grandpa. Nah, what was that you're asking about? Some girl coming this way? Oh, right, everyone in town's acting all weird. And one of the girls who came here from Paldeo went missing. She's really loud and full of energy, but would you retain those traits when she's, possessed? Well, now that you mention it, we did run into a rather boisterous stranger in the village earlier. Spoke with her, dear. What did she say? Dearest, is she gonna start mochi? Have some mochi. I don't need any mochi at the moment. Dear, have some mochi. Eat it. Eat the mochi. Grandma, this is awfully sudden, dear, but I suppose if you insist, are you really going to, sir? And no one's going to stop you. Do you not think that's a little strange? All right, I've had some mochi, dear. Where'd you even get that from? Like, she wasn't holding it when we approached. I've had some mochi, dear. Now, can you get back to the question? Huh? Grandpa, you okay? Mochi. Huh. Mochi. Are we gonna battle this Karen's grandparents now? You gotta be kidding me. Mochi. That's my Grandma Hideko and Grandpa Yukito. They actually have names. Oh, Chandelure and Arbok. All of these fire types they're throwing at me. Okay. I kind of wish they did make it them do the dance throughout the whole battle. I think I'm just gonna Terra here. Because I'm sure that Chandelure will try to throw a flamethrower at me. The Arbok did get an Intimidate to drop attack. I don't think it'll really matter here. Okay. Murder this snake. And then Poliwrath will probably just water. Is that what it has? Or probably Liquidation, actually. Can't remember what it used before. Oh man, why'd this have to happen? I guess we've got no choice but to beat him. Yeah, let's beat up your grandparents here. Okay, it is Liquidation. Not enough to kill it, really? How weak's your Poliwrath, Kieran? Mochi. Oh, it's actually energy balling the Poliwrath. Okay. I guess I didn't need a Terra then. Wheezing, another thing I can just take out with a Flare Blitz. Okay. Welcome in the king. Hello. Wheezing's that tanky. Well, I guess I'm not taking it out this turn. At least Chandelure should go down. Toxic? Okay, I don't think this battle's going to last long enough for that to really matter much. Oh, maybe Kieran's Poliwrath will die. Mamoswine, okay. Let's actually, why they do the chicken dance? Because they are, possessed, and whatever is possessing them wants them to do the chicken dance. And then I'm assuming this Polyreth will... Oh, Ice Punch, really? You had to Ice Punch the thing here, and I'm assuming it was probably going to go after the Wheezy? But still, Liquidation would have just been better. You're an idiot. Okay. Grandma. What's gone into you? Oh, another. Oh, his ascendancy. Okay. The whole chicken dance thing, it does kind of remind me of a Jimmy Neutron. It was like the original movie, but when the aliens mind controlled people and made them all do the chicken dance. Alrighty. Eat mochi. Oh. They do the chicken dance up until I battle, and then they just become depressed. It's kind of sad. Oh man, no way. Gramps and Grandma too. Everyone's losing it. Just a matter of time until it gets me. I'm gonna end up like all the rest of them. We'll stop it? Well, sorry. I kind of panicked there. Thanks, Zumi. Okay, let's think. Before Gramps started acting like Carmen, he ate some of that weird mochi. Zumi, Arvin, or... Yep, okay. Zumi, how you two doing out there? You okay? How are you two? We're fine over here, though Penny got herself all spooked and has been kind of a mess. We got worried because we hadn't heard from you in a while, so we decided to step outside. And things are weird out here, little buddy. We were attacked by all these folks shouting mochi mochi at us, and we couldn't spot you anywhere, so I was beginning to fear the worst. We're holding tight by that Peachy's place for the moment, but... Yeah, there's something there. There's something there, Arvin. Penny, what? Yeah. What's wrong? Are you two okay? Oh, crud, this does not look good. Arvin, hey, Arvin. Something must have got him. Grandpa, I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. I still want to find Nomona, but we gotta get to Peachy's and check on Arvin and Penny. Come on. Lucky you made a fire dragon Pokemon, based off art. There were, you know, fire dragon, it seems like it should be a more common type, but there's really only, what, 2 of them off the top of my head? Oh, there's purple and second color is red. Sounds like it'd be pretty cool. I'm curious, what does it look like? Is it more of a typical dragon, or is it something like a... Like Turtonator, I don't think really looks that much like a dragon, but... So you can get weird with them. Can I give you a name for it? I feel like that'd be hard without really knowing truly what it looks like, and I'm terrible with names anyways. I can try to think of one. Arvin, Penny. There you guys are. You're both okay. Yeah, sorry about hanging up on you like that. Probably gave you the wrong impression. It was all Penny's fault. She went into full panic and ran smack into me with her head. So I dropped my phone. Come in, a girl who's a turtle. Just join Kenny to my party. Yeah, sure, in a moment. Once I am out of this cutscene here. Yeah, what I have with me, it's what I plan on taking into the online battles I've been... it's not the best. Full of Paradox Pokemon too, which I feel like I probably should use less of. Rely on them a little less. Can you blame me? Look at the people in this town. Something's seriously wrong with them. Never mind whatever that weird thing was. Weird thing? What are you talking about? It was like round and little and weird. And just where is this little hallucination of yours? You sure you weren't just seeing stuff? Really, Arvin, you doubt her after all the weird stuff that's been happening in this town. It was real, I really saw it. Sure you did. I think I might have figured out why everyone's acting so strange. Till we know for sure. What was that? Whatever. Whoa, heads up, guys. There's something up there. And okay. So do they not need to eat the mochi then to start chicken dancing? Mochi, mochi. I feel like Penny's really getting into it here, more so than Arvin. Whoa, does Penny seem even more worked up than everyone else? But okay, so it's not just. But more importantly, I'm so sorry. If only I'd managed to warn them in time. Those weird mochi came from that thing. A chant! Mochi, mochi. Hey, no fear, the jerk's using them as a shield. We've got to find some way to get the two of them to calm down. Alright, so yeah, this is what I currently have with me. Slithering, Walking Wake, Raging Bolt, Photograph, Fluttermane, and Whimsicott. I also shiny hunted for everything I could, so not Wake or Raging Bolt, but the rest of them are all shiny. The Photograph was kind of a pain because I have 0 speed in case I need to get Trick Room up to be a little more helpful. So I Masuda method this thing, breeding it, and oh, that took forever. I much prefer using sandwiches. Actually, the Whimsicott was actually really easy. Like, I didn't even have like an outbreak or anything I used. I just made a sandwich. There's this one spot where if you make a fairy sandwich, only them will show up. First I found a Cottony like within minutes, and then I found the Whimsicott later. So I pulled a shiny Cottony and Whimsicott from that. Okay, so I gotta battle these guys. Alrighty. Okay, looks like they healed up my Pokemon, thank goodness. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, the king has magnet cracks on its tail and a paintbrush at the tip. Yeah, like I said, I'm terrible with names. I'll try to keep thinking about it, but... I'm curious, so you said the paintbrush, so is it like a... sort of like paint with magma or something? Like when you say like a paint theme is like a big part of it. Okay. Let's see here, first impression this Umbreon. I doubt it'll one-shot it. Umbreon's pretty tanky. Oh wait, it does one-shot it. Okay, never mind. See, I was trying to think of something with like magma or something. But like if the paint is like supposed to be a big part of it, like the paintbrush kind of thing, maybe like Magmart? Magmart? I don't know, that sounds kind of... I don't know. I mean, Magma Spikes could work, I suppose. Let's see here. Let's just close combat the Greedent. Alright. Kind of wondering what this Sylveon will do. Like a hyper voice, assuming it has. Oh, okay, I guess Legas just murders it. Never mind. I was thinking like a Pixelate hyper voice might do a bit of damage. Oh, she? Oh, she looked oddly very happy there. Kind of weird. A tad insane. Okay, mid-boss stiff, and oh, mid-boss stiff does have Intimidate. It does, of course. Alright, let's see here. Let's go after the Leafeon. And hopefully Polyrath will close combat the Megastip. I'm afraid I'll go for another Ice Punch here. Not that I don't really have anything to worry about, but... And however it says Mochi, but Penny says Mochi with a double. Yeah, that is kind of... Why is Penny so different with everyone else? Because even her dance is a little different. Oh, not quite enough. I should have just close combated it. Let's see what Polyrath does here. Use the belly drum, so... What did it use last turn that it didn't do anything? I wasn't paying attention. So I was kind of surprised that it one-shot the Sylveon with close combat, but I guess I forgot about the belly drum. Okay. Maybe like it's a dragon, right? So maybe like Dragma, like dragon and magma. Okay, Arvin has still one Pokemon left. Why did he end with a Mephiston? It's like he should have ended with this Mephiston. Okay, this thing I can just close combat here. Really, Kieran, can you not just attack the thing? Whatever, it's dead. Little Butchie? How's he breaking out? Alrighty. Michi. Mochi. Arvid, Penny, I'm real sorry, guys. Where do you think you're going? You're next. That thing's tiny. Eh? Cha! I assume I'm supposed to chase after him. Alrighty. Where'd they go? That's not a map. Over there. Okay, at least they're always next to places I can just fly to. It's got to be somewhere around here. They're following us. It's still doing the chicken dance. Wait, is that Nimona? Thank goodness you're okay. I'm assuming I'll have to battle her as well. Except would it be a double battle because Kieran? Mochi. I should have figured. Mochi, match! Did she just say match? Guess even the Mochi couldn't override her Battle Mania completely. Run! Oh man, it's got control of Nimona. There's no way I can hold her off. This really is like that scene from Jimmy Neutron. Everyone possessed doing the chicken dance. This is bad ever for the... Masui's coming here. You handle them. Yeah, Kieran, go battle every single one of those people. Alright, good luck. So you do your best with the Nimona and whatever that thing is. Maybe your run will go back to normal if you beat it. Okay. You gonna... Okay over there all by yourself, Kieran. Alrighty. Come on, Nimona. Mochi match! Nimona... She's always been a bit crazy, hasn't she? Make a wheel of names? Yeah, you can do that. Like, and just randomly pick one. Alrighty here. Mochi, let's have a Mochiful match. Kind of ready to close combat this thing. Because I don't really want the defense drops right now. I mean, I am pretty over leveled, but I don't think I have anything to worry about. Alright, Palma, let's Flare Blitz, yeah. Double shot, oh. I didn't realize Palma was so fast. Like, Slithering isn't. But being like 20 levels, is it still 20 levels ahead? I'm actually not sure, but with the level lead, Palma still outspeeds it. Okay. Moving his aim by recoil already. Milotic. I'll probably leech like this thing, try to get my health back up here. I'll see how far I can get with just Slithering. Speedrun this with Crydon. Yeah, as long as you have like one strong over-leveled Pokemon, these fights really aren't that hard. A little over-leveled. I mean, I guess they're getting closer to like level 90, so around 15 levels ahead of these guys. Well, welcome in, Jalen. Hello, hello. Yeah, at first I was going to consider like trying to keep using like lower level mons. I just ended up not really feeling like it. So I thought I'd just take it easy. Got this? Yeah, this isn't really all that tough, honestly. Okay, let's see. Just keep leech lifing this thing, because why not? Oh, okay, this thing, I'll probably have to close combat. I like how they changed her team up a bit here. No, not using some of the DLC Pokemon instead of just her team from before. Though, if this is her first time getting to Kitakami, where'd she get these Pokemon? I mean, I suppose she could have just had them before. Okay, and finish you off, and what's she gonna end with? Does she still have her, Meowscarada, I wonder. Yes, she does. Okay. Well, welcome in, Edits? Hello, hello. Alright, and then this... Oh, that's right, she Terras it, but I'm assuming just Terra Grass. What is... Oh, Terra Dark, okay. I mean, it's still weak to bugs, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, wow, the play rough. Was not expecting that. But why change Terra? I mean, I get it. All these, it's always just Terra their ace, but still, kind of pointless. I guess it does get rid of part of the bug weakness. Ooh, that good. Mochi. Alright. Yeah, I'm assuming all of them are like that for this battle. Her starter uses their secondary type for their Terra. Whereas through like the main game, they all use the primary type. Mochi skills, Mochi. But how's my day? My day's been pretty good. How about all of you? How are you guys doing? Now you get points on the Streamlab thingy. Chatting and watching, I think, is basically it. Just builds up over time. Okay, so now I gotta fight the Petra. I don't suppose anyone will fill up my Pokemon, will they? Save? Probably don't need to, but I mean, actually, I do have autosave off. I need to turn that thing back on. Okay, edit's doing good. Turtle, just walk your dog. Hopefully it's, you're somewhere where it's warm. Where I'm at right now, and from what I understand, where a lot of, people are at, it's, getting really cold, like 0 and below, Fahrenheit. Below 0 Fahrenheit. I think it's around -10 here right now. Alright. Just subscribe, thank you. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm assuming this will be like the... all the... What are they called? Here, Aussie, so it's really warm. Okay. Yeah, I miss the warm weather. Like where I'm at, somewhere they'll get it up into like the around 100 Fahrenheit, which I'm assuming I'm assuming Australia uses Celsius, so that'd be like mid 30s, I think, around there. Like 33, 34, something like that. And then yeah, winters drop really cold. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. Okay, you got some new Pokemon cards. I can start collecting Pokemon cards more. I'll pick them up occasionally, but I really don't get them much. I have been playing like a Pokemon TCG Live though. It's weak to Ghost. Yeah, I don't have anything with Ghost. I guess I do have the Flutter Mane. I mean, the Flare Blitz is working well enough, right? Though Slytherin will die right here. It should be weak to ground too, right? It's Ghost Poison and Psychic and weak to actually kind of a lot. Maybe. Or is that it? That might just be it. Oh, Dark. And Jalen pulled an $85 trainer card. That's... I'm curious. Would you ever consider selling it? I feel like even if I pulled something like that, I'd probably just be tempted to keep it. You gotta go, Turtle. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by tonight. Look, it's today. Let's slow down. Now's your chance. Okay, so now I just catch it. Okay, and I think this is an automatic catch. What do I want to put it in? It was fun listening to my stream. Thank you. It was nice having you in here. Maybe I'll just go Luxury Ball. Why not? Okay. And we don't need anything, do ya? Did you get it? Then everybody else should be? Alrighty, save the day. What are we all doing here? How did I end up at Loyalty Plaza? I already back to normal. This would be Kieran. Last thing I remember is getting to the shop. What happened? first, and after that, but then they all... Seriously? So all that Mochi Mochi stuff was because of some Pokemon. See? I told you it was real, unlike dumb horror movie tropes like curses. Round little monsters behind everything, just like I said. Or, what did you... what did you say that? What did you say? Anyways, Zumi went and caught this thing, as he does. Ah, he sure did. I love how, casual they are about me catching some, seemingly strong Pokemon that possessed everyone. Like, oh yeah, of course, that's just what he does. Wait, what about Nimona? Please don't say Mochi Mochi. I'm hoping she'll say it. Yay! Mochi match! Now the curse wasn't lifted. What's going on? Did we find that remote? That's what you want to know? Jeez, glad you're back to normal now, at least. Yep, morning, everybody. You know, I had this crazy lucid dream that I was battling Zumi. It was awesome. Sign me up to have that dream again. Nanoma really is something? Yep, sure is. Kiki and Zumi? Sis, Gramps, Grandma. What the heck is going on? Why is everybody up here? Someone better start explaining. Actually, what a weird feeling. Oh, it feels like I'm seeing you for the first time in ages. I've been like, what, a couple days or so. Several days later. At home to Paldea. Okay. I have to talk to you guys. I'll pack dinner. Arms and legs are killing me from all that dancing. Alright, back to Paldea already. Okay, do I just head out? I'm assuming I just head out. Hey, you guys. We're really going home already. No one would mind if you stayed a little longer. You have time to head home? Wait, what kind of response is that? This is where you're supposed to say you'll miss us or that you'll visit again or soon or something. Hey, Zumi, everyone, thank you all so much for coming. Oh, we should be the ones thanking you for showing us such a good time. And the food, man. Everything we ate here is so good. Festival's a lot of fun too. I even got to buy a Vivi mask. What more could you want? Yeah, well, good. I'm glad you liked it here. Time really flew by. Just go to show how much fun we're having, huh? Wish I could have fit in more battles against both of you, though. Are you kidding me? You battle each of us a dozen times or more. Welcome to the Monos Survivors Club. I really am happy to got to meet you all. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I'm gonna give Blueberry Academy another shot. I'm really gonna go for it this time. You got this? Yeah, thanks, Zumi. Oh, I guess that means my vacation's over, too. Time for me to head back to school, too, then. She's taking a break with Kieran. Why? Hey, sis, thanks for, coming with me here and everything. This has been great, seriously. I'm real glad I got to come here and meet you all. And Kieran, I really am sorry for trying to flex on you the way I did when I first got here. Were you? I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it, Arvin. Feel free to flex on Kiki as much as you like. I'll allow it. Okay. Well, looks like Carmen's another one with a big personality, huh? Yeah, sorry about her. Excuse me, who do you think you're apologizing for? And you, guys, what do you mean by big personality? Okay, Mochi Mayhem the end. For an epilogue, I feel like that really wasn't that connected to the main DLC stories. It was nice seeing all the characters interact with each other, like the main story characters and then Kieran and Carmen. But and I know Petulant is related to the trio of legendaries in the part 1, but I don't know. I mean, it's nice having more stories, so I won't complain. Okay, so now that that's over with, let's do some online battling here. See how these guys do for me. I did do a bit just getting up to like Great Ball rank. I'm hoping I can get to Masters. I don't know if I can do it tonight. I don't really want to go. We'll see if I can do it in like 2.5 hours. Okay. Like, I've never actually been all that great with double battles. So I was trying to actually get a little better here. I've been testing this team out on Showdown to not the best greatest results. It does all right. I'm hoping for like endgame. I feel like endgame might be a little easier. Getting up to where I am now, as you can see, only lost twice, which I think is pretty good. Okay. Battle against Anakin. Okay. Let's see what they're dealing with here. And I feel like I really, I think this might be a good Whimsicott. Usually I either lead with Whimsicott or Rigoraph. Whimsicott has Sunny Day to Powerball my Paradox Pokemon. I used to have Rigoraph Learner. I've been trying out, I was going to try out Protect instead of Sunny Day. It has Imprison so as well to kind of keep others from using Protect. I think I might just lead with Flutter main. Usually when I don't know what to lead with, I'll usually just go Flutter. The problem is, it looks like their team, they have 3 Paradoxes themselves. I mean, 3 past Paradoxes. So Sun might benefit them a lot too. Let's go Slither. And I don't know if Wake or Bolt would be better. Let's just go Bolt. Having that priority with a Thunderclap can be kind of nice. I feel like Wake doesn't really have that many great matchups against them. Okay. So with Whimsicott, I usually just set up Tailwind right away. I'm assuming they're going to do the same thing with their Tornadus. Okay. I was kind of afraid they'd lead with Gouging Fire. Let's Tailwind you. I think I'll just go Dazzling Gleam. That should... Usually Dazzling Gleam will 2-shot Tornadus. I don't know if Flutter will survive that long, though. Flutter is Choice Spect to up its power. It's Eevees. All the Eevees I was never really sure what to do with. So I kind of just copied stuff I found from online. Okay, so that guy's just going for a Burning Bulwark right now, so that doesn't really matter much. Just keeps it taking damage this turn. Flutter is kind of a more defensive with its stats. How I built them, which I think works really well. Like, it survives a lot of stuff that it needs to. Okay. Focus Sash on the Whimsicott to keep it from dying to situations like that. Now, I don't know what I want to do with Whim now. What is your Terra type water, I think? I don't think I ever really Terra the Whimsicott. So, I should be outspeeding both of these guys. I'm assuming Tornadus still might use Tailwind. I don't know about that, though. I could try to Encore to prevent that and make sure Flutter finishes off. I think I'd rather just do as much damage as I can to Fire, Gouging Fire. Okay. I really like this Petulant battle music. Oh, they're actually withdrawing the Gouging Fire. Okay. Is something that resists Fairy, maybe? Rillaboom, no. Okay. Well, that's an interesting choice. Grassy Surge. So this thing will actually probably take quite a bit of damage here. Dazzling Gleam should finish off Tornadus. See, with the... I feel like with the in-game doubles, I really don't know what to expect from people. Don't know if they'll really play optimally or not. Not that I really play optimally either. Okay, so Rillaboom is... It'll probably finish off Whim, I assume. With either Fake Out or Grassy Surge. Or it might try to see how much damage they can do with the Grassy Surge to Flutter Mane. Really not sure. If I could keep Whim alive just a little longer, because it has Encore, which is... If I can use that after Gouging Fire uses Burning Bulwark, which I realize I probably should have tried to do before. I mean, it worked out for me better this way, but... That might be why they switched, actually. They're expecting that. Because being able to trap that into a move that doesn't do damage is kind of nice. Okay. Okay, so they're Terra-ing already. I really haven't felt the need to yet. I want to try to save it for Slitherwing, get rid of its fire weakness. Okay, so they're trying to hit hard with, I'm assuming, a Grassy Surge here. Or Grassy Glide, not Surge. Will it be enough to kill Flutter? It is. Okay, so that is a bit of a pain then. I really wasn't expecting that Grass Terra. I wasn't sure if Flutter could have survived that. Oh, that crit is nice. It's Dragon Dancing. Okay, that actually is lovely. I can just Encore and keep it trapped into that while I focus on everything else here. Okay, so send out Slitherwing. I can finish off Rillaboom with First Impression. Don't have to worry about Terra yet, because I will Encore the Scouting Fire, which I get priority on. First Impression Rillaboom. Oh, it's Burning Bulwark. Okay, that works too, because then I'll... Actually, I think I'd rather have it trapped in a Burning Bulwark. That way it doesn't keep boosting its stats. Because, thankfully, Burning Bulwark does not block priority moves. I mean, not priority, the status moves. So the Encore does still work on this thing. So now that thing is completely useless. They have 2.1 kills, so they can't switch it out to fix it. As long as Whimsicott stays alive here, I can just keep it trapped with the Burning Bulwark going. That one petered out. I think that should be fine. Iron Hands. Okay. I think the best way to take care of that. I might actually switch out. No, do I want to switch out Whim? No, let's set up Tailwind again, I think. And close combat Iron Hands? I probably should have boosted PP to some of these moves. It doesn't matter a whole lot because I really don't burn through that much, I find. Oh, finished off the Whim with the Fake Out. I should have probably predicted that. Did I get the Tailwind up? I need to pay more attention. Welcome in, Josh. Cheese? I don't know if Burning Bulwark worked that last turn. I think it did. But I think I should be good at Draco Meteor to finish it off. Now here, I think I'm going to Terra Fire Flare Blitz Iron Hands to finish Iron Hands off. Would that finish it off? No, I don't think it will. Now that I think about it. It should do the same damage as close combat did, I think. Okay. But at least it keeps the defense from being lowered more, though. Don't know how much use that will come in. Okay, so that thing used Burning Bulwark again, so with Draco Meteor, as long as it hits, should finish it off. Okay, yep, not quite enough to finish the Iron Hands. Alright. Goodbye, Gouging Fire. I think I am fine with that special attack drop here. Oh, the Drain Punch, that's a bit of a pain. But again, I don't think I really have anything to worry about here. I think Slither should still be good to finish it. With another Flare Blitz or Close Combat. And then, yeah, Flare Blitz it. Okay. And they gave up. Okay, I mean, figures. There's no way they're winning that. So I think that should get me up to the next spot at in Great Hall rank. Alright, let's get into another. That should get me to rank 8, I think, whenever it updates. So when I get closer to Ultra Balls, when I think I might start struggling a little more. Honestly, with my experience so far, I've been kind of surprised how good Slitherwing is doing, because it's really not meta at all. Pretty much everything else on my team is Wake has been a bit iffy. But Slitherwing I found has really been pulling its weight. Alright, let's see what I'm dealing with here. I absolutely hate Amoonguss. I think I'll lead with Whim again. I mostly I mostly just use Photograph to block Priority and Trick Room, which I don't think I have to worry about a whole lot here. Maybe just Flutter. I absolutely need Bolt to take care of my Milotic. I guess Slither probably could too. I don't think Wake is going to do me much here, so I'm going to use the same 4. Yeah, usually I'll either lead with a Whim or Photograph, and then mix and match with the 3 others. I find myself usually bringing along a Fluttermane and Slitherwing. Usually lead with Fluttermane. And it's usually between Wake and Bolt that I would go with. Okay, let's see here. I'm almost for this Photograph of Ally Switch if I try to Shadow Ball. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to Sunny Day to make my Fluttermane go first. Do we want to Terra it right now? I feel like I have to if I want to make sure it doesn't one-shot me with the Shadow Ball itself. The Sunny Day won't necessarily make my Fluttermane go first. I don't know how theirs is built. For all that could be come back to bite me, because ups their special attack. They might be able to kill Fluttermane anyways. Oh, okay, so they're going Terra Fairy, I'm assuming as well. We'll see what Sunny Day boosts on them. Welcome Inaka. Hello, hello. Doing pretty good. How about you? Okay, so Helping Hand. That scares me. Fluttermane is really a pain in the butt to deal with. It hits way too hard. Okay, let's see what stat there is boosted. Special attack. That's what I was afraid of. I'm afraid it will still one-shot mine. And when I already use my Terra, otherwise I do a Terrafire Slitherwing to take care of these things. Going for Moonblast. Oh no. Yep, one shot. I think this one might be lost for me. What I've found is my team it's weak to Fairy, which is probably not great on my part. Probably could have done that differently. So if I don't take care of Fluttermane right away, I tend to struggle a lot with it. I think I'll Moonblast it and Thunderclap, and hopefully that is enough to take it out. I was hoping they go for another helping hand here. Because oh duh, Ferrograph's Armor Tail. I always forget about that. Which is dumb because I have a Ferrograph for that same reason. I should have just used Protect on Raging Bolt, I think. Okay. And I was thinking about switching in Slithering and going for into First Impression, but that'd be dumb. Again, priority. Can't use. Okay. So Whimsicott does outspeed this thing, so I should be good to finish it off. Leech Life the Ferrograph. Okay. Come on. Okay, so we're both down to 2 Pokemon now, so maybe I still have a chance. I'm a little worried about using up my Terra already, though. I can't remember what the other Pokemon they had. Incineroar, we can kill that with a close combat. And Urshifu. Which Urshifu? Looks like, is that Rapid Strike? Usually they're pretty weak. We'll see how Moonblast does it against it. Fortunately, neither of these Pokemon have Protect, which I feel like I kind of need right now. Because I'm pretty sure Incineroar will go with the Fake Out. Yeah, okay, so they're going with Surging Strikes, which under Sun is not going to be that strong. Close Combat should one-shot Incineroar. I think I might have been able to pull this off. So let's... Okay, so Sun is still... I couldn't remember how many turns I had left on that. I don't know if Whim can one-shot it or not. Not quite, okay. But... Hey, this might kill Slithering after that attack drop. Maybe I should have... No, there's not really much I could have done there. But Whim does outspeed this guy, so the worst it can do is Aqua Jet, I think. Which shouldn't be enough to kill Whim. Protect? Okay, they're waiting out the sun, I think? Or did the sun go away? I really need to pay more attention to what goes on. Okay. Come on. Here we go. I can't believe I pulled it off after the blunder with that Raging Bolt. Okay. Okay, and let's get another. I found Whimsicott to be really useful. It's a max speed, max special attack. And those Moonblasts do hit pretty hard for a support Pokemon, especially to things weak to it. Now that I think about it, I don't think it would have mattered one way or the other. I could have Encored that Protect. Which would have made the Urshifu completely useless. But yeah, since I was outspeeding anyways, it really didn't matter. Okay, let's see here. This looks like it might be a rain team. I'll definitely want Whimsicott to get Sun Up then. As usual, I think starting with Flutter is always a pretty good idea. I think I'll leave Bolt this time. Take Wake, who works pretty well in rain, and Slitherwing. Slitherwing has a good match against like half of these guys. Close Combat does a lot of damage to Archelodon even after a defense boost. And then First Impression can easily take out Torterra and I feel like they had something else out. They're Hydreigon? Was that what it was? Okay, Tornadus and Archelodon. Okay. Let's see here. So, unfortunately, if they're going to set up the set up Rain right away, which I'm afraid they might. Actually, they probably won't. Flutter is weak to Steel, which Archelodon probably has. Let's Moonblast the Archelodon. Because usually the general strategy here is set up Rain Dance to get, what is it called? Electroshot, I think? Oh, that's actually what they're doing here. Okay. Which normally takes a turn to charge up. Oh, that actually almost killed this thing. Wow. Because that raises special attack. It's a real pain to deal with. But I think Flutter should still survive this. Flutter has a good enough special defense stat. Okay, I'm going to take a chance here and Moonblast the Archelodon with Whimsicott, and then have Flutter Mane attack Tornadus. I think Archelodon's low enough HP. I think Moonblast from Whim should be good to finish it off. That I'm not quite enough to take out the Tornadus though, which I was kind of hoping for. Okay. I do want to make sure I do get Sun Up eventually, but I'd rather have the... actually, let's set up Sun now. I should... Is that... No. Urshifu probably has Aqua Jet, which would finish off Flutter, I think, with Sun Up even. So make sure we take out the Tornadus. And have you Moonblast Urshifu in case Whim does not. Once Tornadus is down, I can easily take care of I can easily set Sun Up without having to worry about them getting rid of it, I think. I'm kind of expecting an Aqua Jet to finish off Flutter. Yep. Hopefully this will finish off Tornadus, yes. Okay, so the next turn I use Sunny Day. Okay, so let's bring out Slither right now, I think. And let's see, a Kingdra, okay. Kingdra really isn't the strongest. Getting rid of Sunny Day will get rid of it. We'll make it Swift Swim pretty useless. I think we're gonna Leech Life here. Unfortunately, First Impression has higher priority than Prankster's Sunny Day, so I want that attack boost on Slithering. Surging Strikes, I was kind of expecting. And Sun, it won't do a whole lot, especially when they're targeting Whimsicott. And then yeah, between Wake and Slithering, I think I won't have a problem here. I'm hoping Leech Life is enough to take out Urshifu. Oh wow, Kingdra is that... I mean, I don't have any EVs in Slithering Speed. Actually, I might have bumped up 1 point. Okay. There goes Tailwind. I don't think that really matters right now. I think what I want to do is Moonblast the Kingdra and Leech Life Urshifu again. Slithering has Assault Vest, so special moves really don't do a whole lot to it. Like, it can even survive like a Flutter Mane Moonblast if they aren't like fully spec into like special attack. Okay, let's see how. Oh, you're still going pretty fast here. How fast is that thing? Not quite enough to finish off the Kingdra, but I am gonna finish off the Urshifu. Like, I never thought this Kingdra was really that fast. But when it's, I was speeding my Whimsicott outside of rain. Actually, it might be Choice Scarf. Did it use Scald the first turn? Or no, they had Tailwind up? That's what's happening here. I forgot they had Tailwind. Okay, now I should outspeed it with Whimsicott. Okay. And they canceled it. Yeah, now I'm thinking maybe I should have got myself all the way up to Master off stream. I am kind of curious to see how this team holds up in Master. Like trying it out on Showdown has been kind of struggling. Okay. Yes, there's only 2 losses so far. I really didn't expect to lose much in like Pokeball rank, to be honest. Though it is kind of embarrassing. The first battle I did off stream, trying to get myself ranked up a little bit, I lost. Okay. Yeah, that person was using that Kingdra, which I respect them for. I love Kingdra. But honestly, I feel like if you just slap a booster energy on a Walking Wake, I feel like it's just a better Kingdra. It doesn't necessarily rely on rain to be useful. This definitely looks like it could be going for a trick. Usually when you see Ursaluna, they might have Trick Room, which Cresselia would set up. I think, once again, Flutter is just kind of good against everything. So I think I'm going to lead with Burgraft to try to block Trick Room. Flutter Mane to just deal damage as usual. Ursalunas are, they can be kind of tricky. I think this time I'll go Slitherwing and Wake again. Wake I like, it can usually take a Thunderclap from Raging Bull. And outspeeds it and can one-shot it with a Draco Meteor. And the water's good against Ursaluna. Assuming I don't let them get Trick Room up. Okay, let's see how this goes. If they're leading with Whim, which they are, they might be going for... Are they going for Rain next year, I wonder? Usually does Whim learn Rain Dance? Because usually you see Orcaladon paired with a... Rain? I do want to take care of Whim, so I think I'm going to go for a Dazzling Gleam here. Go for Tailwind. I could set up Trick Room myself, but when I... Oh no. Okay, you survived that, thank goodness. Yeah, this is dangerous already. with Paragraph, I feel like it really suffers from 4 moveset syndrome, or move slot syndrome. Because I really want ally switch on this thing. If I had ally switch, I could keep Flutter alive here. For now, since they have the Tailwind up, I think I will use Trick Room. Switch to Wake, who will hopefully be able to take an Iron Head. I don't know if they're going to go for an Iron Head again. I'm just hoping. Because with Tailwind up, I should not really be outspeeding these guys. Okay, so they did go for the Iron Head. And then I'll have to try to keep Paragraph alive long enough that I can get rid of that. If I need to. Okay, so... now what do I do with you? I might just protect you. And see how much a Draco Meteor does. Your Terra Water, right? Okay. I don't know if this will be enough to kill the Archaludon, though. Archaludons are maybe a pain. I do just like trying to keep Paragraph on the field as long as I can. With Imprison, it blocks their own protects, and then blocks any priority. Which is why, part of the reason why I decided to switch out Sunny Day with the Protect. Okay, I should not have protected right that turn, apparently. Walking Wake is pretty much dead. Oh, the Ursaluna. Man. That's what I was afraid of, putting up Trick Room. I'll have to try to get rid of that. Because I think it's probably slow enough even with Tailwind. It'll probably go first under Trick Room. Let's protect and hope something works out for me here. I don't know if that's the wisest move. Terra? Terra normal, I am assuming. I'm not sure if getting rid of Trick Room is actually wise either. Hyper Voice, that's okay. I think Paragraph might die. First Lunas are kind of... okay, not quite, okay. But now, no, Paragraph is staying alive here. There goes their Tailwind, so that is lovely. I don't know if they'll try to set it up here. Let's go for a Flamethrower and Dazzling Gleam. Both targeting Whimsicott, which probably is not running Protect. I guess even if it is, it can't use it. I was hoping for the Tailwind, except I don't... yeah, because then Wake will go next. I was afraid they'd just Moonblast instead. I was worried under Tailwind, Ursaluna would outspeed Slitherwing. But unfortunately now both of these guys are dying. Which I only took out 2 of theirs so far, right? Archaludon and... Whimsicott. Oh, I forgot I have Fluttermane still alive. Let's see what their last Pokemon is here. Raging Bolt, okay. Oh, that scares me. I probably should have just protected the Paragraph last turn. Kept it alive another turn, because that Thunderclap is probably enough to finish off Flutter. And Flutter has choice specs on it, so... I don't think any Terra here is going to help me out. I don't want the defense drop, but I think I'm gonna lose this. Why would I? Okay, so they're I don't know why I Moonblasted the Ursa Luna. That was really dumb of me. I should have Moonblasted Raging Bolt. Oh, this thing's that. Oh, speeding, slithering still? Oh, I forgot, they got Tailwind back up, didn't they? Yeah, I definitely should have Moonblasted the Raging Bolt. That was a big mistake on my part. Because now, with that special attack, special defense drop, even with Slither's, let's go with a Leech Life here. Even with Slither's Assault Vest, I'm not sure if it can take more than like 2 hits. Rising Voltage? What is that move? I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, because I knew close combat wouldn't have been enough to take it out, so I was hoping the Leech Life would buy me a little more time, but does not look like it. Rising Voltage is gonna finish off Slither. Yeah, if I Moonblasted the Raging Bolt that first, with my Flutter main, because I think close combat still would have one-shot the Ursa Luna. I think I could have won that. I don't know what I was thinking right there. All right. That's something I appreciate about playing on Showdown is as long as the other person hasn't finished picking their moves yet, you can cancel. So I feel like I do kind of just rush through things a bit without really thinking. Okay, I think I might go for Ragraf this time, and as it's usual, lead with Flutter, because Ragraf is nice for blocking priority, which would block Chien Pao's Sucker Punch, Entei's Extreme Speed, and both Grassy Glide and Fake Out that the monkey might have. What is that thing called again? My mind's going. Rillaboom. And then I always liked having Flutter here. I might go Bolt this time. Wake could be useful for taking out Entei, but otherwise I feel like Wake just doesn't really do a whole lot against these guys. We'll see what they lead with. If they lead with Entei, I might be in a bit of trouble. Okay, so Flutter and Tornadus. They might be going for a Sunny Day here. I mean, not Sunny Day. Would that help them much? I doubt they're running Sunny Day. Tailwind is what I was trying to think of. I'll take a chance with Trick Room. If they set up Tailwind, they'll pretty much cancel out their give me the advantage if they have Tailwind. Or maybe I don't know. Yeah, let's go for it. Take a chance here. Because if they get Tailwind, They're taking out my Flutter. They might just go for a Bleakwind Storm instead, which is what worries me. They Bleakwind Storm and Dazzling Gleam. I think both of these guys are dying. Taunt. Okay, so they went with the taunt. That's okay. Looks like their Flutter still outspeeds mine, so the Trick Room might still work for me. But yeah, they forgot the Armor Tail block taunt, so that kind of wasted their turn with their Tornadus. I still don't know if this is working or not. Trick Room was a bit of a gamble. I really was expecting a Tailwind first. They might have... I wonder if they thought I might have tried to Trick Room it. Okay, Bleakwind Storm. That's what I was afraid that Tornadus would go first under Trick Room. On the bright side, though, I send out Fluttermane. Fluttermane? That's Slitherwing, I mean. Slither will end up going first instead. The problem is, Slither isn't really great against either of these without Terra. I don't know if I want to use my Terra right now. Maybe I'll take my chance with Bolt. Okay, so let's go with the Imprison and not Thunderclap. Thunderbolt. I think that might be enough to take out Flutter. But now they can't protect. Okay, lovely. Usually I don't think Tornadus has really run anything other than Bleakwind Storm for offense, which Raging Bolt can take pretty easily. Let's see what they send in now. Entei, okay. Let's protect with Friggraff again, keep it on the field as long as I can. Thunderbolt, let's finish off Tornadus. Actually, now that I think about it, Entei's, they usually run, I think, Stomping Tantrum. They might be... I probably should have Terra'd right here. I have Terra Grass on a Raging Bolt to... a nice little ground resist. I kind of use it because I saw it as a kind of a common Terra type on it. I don't know why that's used over Flying. I guess personally, I guess it does help with the matchup against other Raging Bolts. Okay, Chien Pao. Really got to take care of the Entei here. Let's Draco Meteor this thing, because Slitherwing should be able to handle Chien Pao pretty easily. That Dazzling Gleam makes sure its Focus Sashes they usually run will not activate. Okay, I think I won this. I said Crash will finish off Raging Bolt. Okay, and there goes Trick Room, which shouldn't matter. First impression will just finish off, finish this guy off. Not really anything they can do about it. So yeah, that Trick Room play, it did end up working out for me. I'm usually not that afraid to use it when I have both Wing and Bolt in the back, because they're pretty slow. Anything that's fast is will still be hampered by the Trick Room. Kinda did hurt with the Fluttermane though, because it let Tornadus go first. Yeah, I really am happy with how Slithering has turned out. Like, I pretty much only started using it because I did want some bug. Just kind of as a callback to my bug lock I did a while back. Which, I mean, there's other bugs I could have used, of course. I don't know, I just like Slithering. Volcarona is another pretty strong choice. Just don't know if it really would have worked quite as well for me. Then again, being a natural fire type does help with all those, with my fairy weakness that I have otherwise. Because there really isn't anything I can switch into a fairy attack. Okay. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. This could be a Trick Room team. Could it? Usually when you see Porygon 2, those things are usually used with Trick Room, which would let Ting Lu go first. But otherwise they're pretty speedy here. I think I'll still start with Furgraph. Also blocks Extreme Speed and Sucker Punch. Chi-Yu is a little terrifying. I think this is another good one with a Wake, which means I probably don't want to get Trick Room up myself. But do they have any Tailwind setters? I didn't really look at that. I don't think they did. I need to pay more attention to their team. Okay. Alright, this is kind of what I was hoping for. They really can't touch Flutter a whole lot right here. So with Furgraph, I'm going to go for Dazzling Gleam. And Dazzling Gleam on Flutter. Pretty much, I like having Dazzling Gleam on a Furgraph to break focus bands. Or focus sashes, I mean. Which these Chi and Pows usually run. At first I didn't have any attacking moves on Furgraph, but I think Dazzling Gleam works better. Okay, I'm assuming Terra Normal? Steel, okay. But maybe... So they're going for that Fairy Resist here. Oh, wow, okay. Does, I think both of these... Oh, okay, so that just kills, I see, since he attacked, Furgraph, which I forgot I wrote Rocky Helmet on. Took care of that. Made it so Chi and Pao just died without having to worry about, like, breaking its Focus Sash or anything. Thank you for the Headpat Rainer. Okay, so I think I want to go with Slither here. Chi-Yu. PvP time? Yes. Trying to get up to Master rank. Chi is probably the worst thing they could have just sent out right here. Slithering? It's Terra Fire, which would block the Chi-Yu. But then, I'm afraid Dragonite will still go for Earthquake. Close combat should one-shot either one of these things, but the problem is if Slithering does not survive a Heat Wave, or Overheat. I've been winning most of them. I think I've lost one so far. You have to Dazzling Gleam. Let's do this, I think. Maybe I should just switch to Walking Wake instead. Maybe I should have done that. It is. Thank you for that. Yeah, I figured there's no way Slithering has taken that. Slithering does survive a lot that you wouldn't expect it to. It's pretty good on the special defense side, and I have a Assault Vest on it. But from a Chi-Yu, I really did not expect it, especially when they went with Overheat instead of a Heat Wave. This one, I think I might lose. They did take out their Chi-Yu themselves, though. That will help. I feel like I need Protect on more of these guys. Another pat as a reward. Thank you. I was kind of wondering why two in quick succession there. Alright, that is dangerous. Wake is not the bulkiest. I'm afraid it might die to a Hornleech. Or Hornleech? Or what do these things run? Whatever grass move it would have. Flamethrower, the Dragon Knight. Hopefully it's enough to finish it off. I'm sure it probably is. And then I just don't know what to do about the Ogre. I guess I can Draco Meteor it? But I definitely can't let Dragonite stay alive, unless if, I don't know, unless of its choice, it can take out Wake pretty easily here. Okay. And I just gotta hope I can survive a hit from Ogre Pun. Come on. That Life Orb damage is not gonna help though, but Power Whip, okay, okay, thank goodness. Now I just have to hope I can one-shot it with Draco Meteor. And hopefully Draco Meteor does not miss. Oh, quick attack! Oh, was not expecting that, okay. Oh, my second loss tonight. Okay, I've never seen a quick attack on an Ogre Palm, but I mean, it worked out for them, so. Quick attack, most effective. Most weak / effective move. Yeah, you'd never see quick attacks. That kind of caught me off guard. Because its damage just usually is not enough. Okay, let's see here. I think this one's probably good to start with Whimsicott. And yeah, just go with my usual Flutter Mane lead. Probably want Bolt to take care of Suicune. And then who else? I feel like probably Wing again. I've rarely had any matches where I don't take Slitherwing, even with my practices. I feel like it's just generally useful against a lot of things. So sometimes requiring a Terra, which does worry me a bit. It also helps against the Flutter Manes I've found. If my own Flutter goes down without Terra, I can just Terra Fire and one-shot opposing Flutter Manes with Flare Blitz. Flutter Manes are probably the thing I have the problem the most with. Let's see, I think I might be good to do a Sunny Day here. It'll really only benefit their Flutter Mane into a lesser extent Incineroar. Incineroar is that you'll use them C-Fire moves, but it's not like their main thing they do. They're mostly there to be annoying. And usually I don't like to lead with Slithering when I see an Incineroar, because otherwise I probably would have. It has a decent matchup against pretty much everything else, but I do not like that attack drop. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go for Tailwind first. You don't see a whole lot of Thunduruses. Usually I think they usually like to Electro Web to lower speed. Okay, let's Dazzling Gleam. What I like about Flutter is it's immune to Fake Out. So, Whimsicott, I don't think I really have to worry about Incineroar here. I can handle one turn without the Tailwind. Especially against these guys, I think Flutter should still outspeed. Oh, that's right, Fury Impulse. I forgot they do that. I have seen that before, which means Flutter's not hitting nearly as hard as I want it to. I can't Encore the Incineroar because Dark-type blocks Prankster. I think what I might do here is hope it does not go for a Flare Blitz and switch into Slitherwing. Because that Eerie Impulse is a kind of a pain in the butt. That way, this thing can't really do anything else. I don't think I really care about it using Eerie Impulse on Whimsicott. But that way it can't really touch Flutter at all. So I'm afraid it might try to Thunder Wave or something. And taking out the Whim, okay. So unfortunately did not get Tailwind up or Sunny Day. I was kind of afraid they might do that. Let's see here. I guess Raging Bolt? And then I think I'll Protect, because I'm sure they'll try to Eerie Impulse it. Terra to block the Flare Blitz, and knock out Thundarus. There really is not much that can take a hit from Slitherwing, really. A neutral hit. I guess some bulky Pokemon can. Not under Sun, at least. I feel like a Flare Blitz under Sun with the attack boost from Photosynthesis really does a heck of a lot of damage. Okay. I'm assuming Incineroar will try to Flare Blitz my own Slitherwing here. Not quite enough. Ooey. Okay, so it was not enough it wasn't as much as I'd hoped. Yeah, if I could have got Sun Up, that would have helped a lot. Okay, let's see here. What will their Incineroar try to do, I wonder? Thundarus, I'm assuming, is going to stay here to Eerie Impulse Raging Bolt. I'm afraid they'll try to Parting Shot or switch out, so maybe I'll just Draco Meteor that thing. Finish off Thundarus with a Leech Life. Okay, so they're switching it out into what? Superior. Okay, interesting choice when I have Slithering out here. But it does have Contrary. So I think if I did not kill Thundarus right here, they might have tried to Eerie Impulse the Superior to really up its special attack. Okay, and I one-shot with a crit. Nice. Crits are real. That was a really lucky crit right there. Because it bypasses the special attack drop from the Eerie Impulse. Okay, Flutter Mane. So they did run Flutter Mane here. I'm afraid with Slitherwing's damage it already has, they're probably gonna fake out it and then finish it off. As I mentioned earlier, these things are really hard to deal with. It's really my only shot. Let's Protect for now and see if I can take out their Flutter with a Flare Blitz. I don't really expect it. I'm expecting the fake out on Slitherwing. I don't know. Maybe they'll go for a Flare. No, they wouldn't go for Flare Blitz. Maybe Knock Off. Okay, yep, they went for a fake out, as expected. And Dazzling Gleam, which should only hit Slither here, which I think Slither can take this. Problem is it can't take another, I don't think. Actually, maybe it can. Let's Thunderclap Flutter? I'm kind of afraid to switch into my own Flutter right now. But this will barely do anything on it. But I guess on the off chance this thing has a Focus Sash on it, I probably should have switched, because once Slither dies, which it will right here, not really anything I can do to get Raging Bolt's special attack back up. Okay. I might be able to outspeed this thing. It's a booster and raised its special attack. I forgot I have the Magnum range equal. I've also been trying out a Guava Berry on it, which I don't know if that would have done anything. It heals it when it's like, I can't remember how much it heals it. It's a good amount when it gets down to a low amount of HP. So here I pretty much have to, I actually don't think I can do this. One Flare Blitz from Incineroar might be enough to take out my own Slither. I mean, not Slither, Flutter. Let's see what happens. I'm a little worried. I do outspeed it, which takes out their Flutter. And let's see what this thing does to me. Oh, it has a Citrus Berry. Knockoff, which... Okay, gets rid of my specs. But I can Moonblast it, so that's not a huge loss. I mean, I think I still am doing less damage than I would have otherwise. I gotta hope Moonblast is enough to take it out. No, okay, so I've lost this then. I'm surprised I went with the knockoff instead of Flare Blitz. That was a close one. Alright, let's hope we can start winning some again. That's 2 in a row I lost, I think. Is it? I can't remember. Oh dear. Dragapults are another thing I've been having a bit of a problem with. Same with the Moonguses. Moongus I can take care of if I'm a little lucky. They don't really have any fake out users here, I don't think. I think I might actually lead with Swim and Slither this time. Definitely still want Flutter in the back. And then maybe Wake. Hope I can get Sun up here. I'm a little worried that Annihilate, they might go for a Final Gambit and try to take something out right away. Let's see here. As I kind of was afraid of, they led with that whatever it's called, the Dragapult. I think I'm gonna Terra already. I hate doing this, but otherwise I think I'll be taken out by Sylveon. Problem is I don't know how well Slytherin can take a Terra Ghost, what's it called? Shadow Force from the Dragapult, which is what I've been seeing them use. Maybe I should have brought along Burgraff this time for the immunity. Okay. Come on, Slither. I think once I get Sunny Day up, this might be able to take out this Sylveon right away. I mentioned earlier, but my team really does have a bit of a fairy weakness. The only other one now is a Walking Wake, but it is nice getting rid of the fairy types right away. Fire Blast? And Whimsicott avoid it. Nice, okay. I was hoping I could outspeed this thing. Alrighty. One of the problems with Dragapult is you just really don't know what to expect from them, because like if this one has Fire Blast on it, it might be going for a more of a special set instead of the usual physical that I typically see, because Dragapult really can go either way pretty effectively. Let's Flare Blitz the Annihilate? I don't know what to expect from the Annihilate. Ghost, okay. Are they just going for a Rage Fist here, I wonder? Maybe I should have put up Tailwind instead of a Moonblast. We'll see how this goes. Okay, Draco Meteor, which I think Slytherin should be able to take no problem. Okay, it has an Inject Pack. Interesting. Well, that means I probably won't be doing much with the Moonblast here. I mean, oh, okay, the attack drop, I don't know if it's going to be enough to KO the Annihilate now. Still should hit pretty hard. Oh, bulk up? Okay, I can Encore that and make this thing effectively useless if I don't KO it right here. But yeah, Slytherin still hits hard even with the lowered attack, but yep, as I figured, not enough. But I think what I might do, I think I might set up Tailwind right now. Hopefully that'll let Slither go first and KO the Annihilate. Alright. And then let's see what Luxray does. I don't know which it would have been targeting and with what. I'm afraid it might be running like Fire Ring or something. I would like to keep Whimsicott around a little longer. Light Screen. Oh no. After my physical attacker just dies. Yeah, let's go with Flutter. I don't know if I can take out the Dragapult. I should outspeed it though with a speed boost from Photosynthesis and Tailwind up. So let's just double Moonblast that thing, and hopefully it doesn't use Protect. And they canceled, okay. Because we don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, surprisingly, it seemed like Slitherwing was a good lead there. I feel like every time I lead with Slitherwing, usually what happens is they'll lead with something that pretty much just destroys it. Instead of the one things I was afraid they might lead with instead. That takes out Flutter. I like it when I see like weird Pokemon like that. Ones that really aren't considered all that strong. Like usually there's better screen setters. I feel like the two probably most common ones are Ninetales and Grimmsnarl. I wonder what else that Luxray had up its sleeve. Okay, let's see when we can get into a... There we go. What this person has in store. Okay, this looks like it could be another Trick Room. Oh, it's a Mono Ghost team, actually. Interesting. I like seeing Mono-type teams. Usually they don't work very well, but they can be fun. But I still think there might be Trick Room here, so let's go with Frigoraph. Maybe still Flutter? This one I feel like Slithering isn't going to be actually, maybe. Maybe I'll still bring it. Its bug type moves are neutral against like half of these guys, and then if I can Terra Flare Bit, let's actually, I don't know if that's wise though. Might better Terra Fairy the Flutter main, get rid of its ghost weakness. So yeah, let's actually leave Slithering behind here. Really don't think I might regret bringing that against is probably the Decidueye. Also, I mean, but only bringing special attackers can hurt too sometimes. Okay. Let's see how the Ramona Ghost team does. Okay, two things weak to Fairy here. I'm still kind of afraid of is it Final Gambit? No, I think it's another move. What is it called? I'm going blank here. Whatever Annihilate learns that it KOs it, but deals damage based on whatever health it has left. So that could like just take out Choreograph right away, I think. It's going for Protect. Alright. Let's see what Spiritomb does. But I don't know if this will be enough to KO it. Oh, it is, okay. I tend to forget how hard Fluttermane can hit sometimes. Okay, so Imprison blocks their Protects now, and if they ever try to set up Trick Room, that as well. They sent out their own Flutter, okay. I don't think there's really much else for Choreograph to do right now. I suppose I can Protect. And go for another Dazzling Gleam here. So they're Terra, I'm assuming Terra Fairy Flutter? Or they might go Annihilate. Is it Steel maybe? Fire, okay. So this thing is not going to go down easily then, but I did bring Wake along if my Flutter goes down. I just gotta hope I do enough to their Flutter. Moonblast. If they might take out my Flutter right here and the special attack drop hurts. Like, I could try to Thunderclap the thing, but I don't think that'd be enough to finish it. Rage Fist, oh dear. I think what I might do here is set up Trick Room. Both Bolt and Wake have Protect on them. So as long as they do not target the Choreograph. Let's go with Bolt for now. What I'm afraid is that Thunderbolt will not be enough to KO the Flutter. I definitely need to get Trick Room up and hope it works. Problem is the Annihilate will probably be going first in Trick Room. At least probably ahead of Bolt. I mean, not Bolt, Wake. And Wake is the one who really needs to take it out, but I'm really more concerned about this Flutter right now. Oh, Bulk up, that's scary. I definitely do not want Dazzling Gleam with the Choreograph because that'll just make Rage Fist on Annihilate even stronger. Let's Protect with you and have you Thunderbolt this Flutter here. Again, I don't think it'll be enough to KO it. Flutter Main has really good special defense. If I could get Sun up. Man, I really wish I could get more moves on Frigger. They were the Druid. Okay, do they have the Sigilite here, I wonder? Sablite, okay. I don't know the effects from Sablite. I don't know what they really do. I know they have Prankster as an ability, which if they try to Prankster anything I have. The Friggraph will block it. I still don't know what to do with Friggraph though. Should I switch to Wake here? I'm not sure about Wake though. Thunderbolt the Sableye. Actually, I don't know if they're considering Armor Killer. Maybe I should have kept Friggraph out another turn. Make sure I can take care of Sableye. Foul play, okay. So they're going for an attack. And I probably should have just Thunderclap this thing. I wasn't sure what it was going to do. Another Drain Punch, okay. So then I think they just have Flutter left. So I think I should outspeed it under Trick Room. Let's go for a Hydro Steam and a Thunderbolt on this thing. Just try my best to kill it here. And then work with whoever survives this turn. Okay, that was enough to finish it off. Okay, I wasn't sure. That is lovely. But then Annihilate goes here. Oh, they're finishing off the Raging Bolt. Okay. Not going after the immediate threat. Not quite enough to one-shot. How many turns are left on Trick Room, I wonder? If I can wait it out. Because this thing's Rage Punch just got... Okay, so one turn left, so I'm going to double protect here. And then I should outspeed it again and finish it off with Hydro Steam. Go for another Drain Punch. I'm kind of surprised they aren't using Rage Fist at all. Okay. Reaction's back to normal. So then we can Hydro Steam this guy, and you really don't have anything to do here. Other than imprison, I guess. I don't think it'll matter. I think I'm killing it right here. Alright. It is a good thing I did decide to bring Wake instead of Slither. Okay. That when it put that Terrifier up, it did kind of worry me a bit. Let's see here. Let's see how far. It's almost the Ultra rank. I don't know if that counts that last win or not. But yeah, one more win and I should get up to Ultra. Well, let's see if I can get Master tonight. Let's see here. This definitely looks like they might be running Trick, probably on the Mimikyu. So definitely want Furry Graph. And then I guess as usual, Flutter Mane? I feel like I rely on Flutter Mane a little too much. The Slitherwing is probably good against a lot of this. Maybe Wake? This Wake is good against Incineroar, its Flamethrower can take care of the Gorilla. The Draco Meteor takes care of Bolt. And Hydro Steam against the bear, Ursaluna. Mimikyu is probably the biggest challenge here. But as long as I can take care of it with Flutter, or say, I probably won't Terra Flutter. I don't think there's really much I have to worry about with it. Aside from, I guess Mimikyu scares me. Okay. Well, I am afraid of a Trick Room still. So I'm definitely going to lead with Imprison on Farigiraf. Just have you Dazzling Gleam. Does damage to Rillaboom, breaks Mimikyu's shield thing. Disguise, I guess, is called. Okay, I'm afraid it's just gonna go for like a Shadow Claw or something, though. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage. That scared me. Let's see what this play rough. Oh, they just took out Farigiraf right away. Not lovely. Rillaboom should go down pretty easily here. Again, Mimikyu scares me. I think I'll still hold off on the Terra. First impression should take out Rillaboom. I'm hoping they don't switch it out. Because then Dazzling Gleam will be full power against Mimikyu. Otherwise, when they target two things, it is weakened a bit. Shadow Sneak, I think Flutter can survive that. Okay. Goodra. Not sure what to expect from Goodra. Actually, maybe I should have I probably should have Terra Fairy right there. It would have survived the Shadow Sneak. And then I could have close combated Goodra before it tries to like up its defense or something. Oh. Okay. Let's see what it does. Yep, that's what it's afraid of Shelter. I always wonder what the point of Shelter is, because is it not just Iron Defense, which I think it learns anyways? Like, it did a little extra in Legends Arceus, didn't it? Okay. I think in the close combat Ursaluna, Draco the Goodra? Let's see which one they're Terra in here. Terra Normal? Terra Stellar, okay. That really doesn't matter much. Assuming I can take it out. Oh, Draco Meteor missed, of course. Come on, please one shot. Please don't make me regret now. Okay, thank you. In hindsight, I probably should have Terra'd my Walking Wake block a Dragon move from Goodra. Because I don't know how much close combat is going to do. Okay, so it's Sheltering again. Slitherwing will probably be fairly easy to take out after another close combat here. And then maybe I'll go for Flamethrower. Avoid the special attack drop right now. See, yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot. Dreamy's just like, gotcha, you always do this. Yeah. Okay, survive a body press. Thank goodness. I did consider putting Dragon Pulse on it instead. Because yeah, with Draco Meteor, got that 10% chance of missing, which might as well be a 50% chance. It always misses when you most need it to hit. Even if it does hit, the special attack drop, it kinda hurts. What's with the protect? Why are they stalling here? What is this gonna do for you? Actually, it might have leftovers. But I'm just afraid Dragon Pulse might be a little too weak at times. So I take my chance with the Draco Meat here. Okay. Now let's close combat again. I think I need to PP up that thing. Because I only have one left now. Okay, that did enough. Thank goodness. Yeah, Gudra's, assuming Gudra's at least, can be kind of a pain because their typing is really good defensively. And then with their high defense stats. Okay, let's see. So that should bump me up to Ultra here. Let's see if I can make it to Master. I've been keeping my win-loss ratio up pretty well right now, I think. Let's see here. This is a pretty standard team. I would like to bring Fergraph to block Sucker Punch and Extreme Speed, and Fake Out and Grassy Glide and Aqua Jet. But I really don't want them having Rain up either. Actually, I think I'll be fine. They really only have one thing that benefits from Rain. They do go for that. So let's go with Fergraph Flutter as usual. Slitherwing I like because it takes out Rillaboom in one shot. Same with Xian Pao as long as its Sash is gone. And then if I don't have my Terror yet, it takes out Flutter pretty easily. I think I'll go with Bolt this time. Bolt pretty much hard counters Urshifu and Tornadus. And then just generally a strong Pokemon. Pretty bulky, hits really hard. I feel like there just really isn't much that Wake will do for me here besides Entei. Which Entei I can try to get around other ways. I'm kind of expecting the lead with Entei, though. One Sacred Fire from that thing takes out Flutter Mane. They might expect me to be leading with here. Alright. Okay, so they're leading with Xian Pao, Tornadus. I was hoping to get an Imprison off right away to block Protects. But with Xian Pao, I gotta try to make sure I get it killed here with Dazzling Gleam. Okay. At least I hope so, because I feel like that usually I can outspeed them, but sometimes they outspeed me. Outspeed my own Flutter. Which they can one-shot it pretty easily without a Sucker Punch. Let's see what they do. I'm assuming they're setting up Tailwind, which means they definitely will outspeed Flutter here. They could go after Fergraph instead. Because a lot of times they do like to try to take out the support. Throat Chop Flutter, which... Oh, a crit. I think it might have been able to survive without the crit. Okay. This does worry me a tad. I can take out the Xian Pao with Slitherwing. Problem is, Bleak Wind Storm does way too much damage to Slither. So I think I want you Trick Rooming. My other two are pretty slow with their Tailwind up. I think it'll benefit me, so I think I'm going to Terra you. And First Impression Chien Pao should take it out, no problem. Hopefully I don't regret burning my Terra so quickly. Oh, they protected, of course. Well, that shouldn't matter, really. Because with Trick Room up, I will be outspeeding them. They might Sucker Punch, which, I mean, could be a problem. Air Slash, not Bleak Wind Storm, interesting. That barely does anything, because Solar Wing is pretty bulky. Fortunately, it does. I mean, maybe I should. Might have to go back and try to respec Frigoraph a bit, because being able to two-shot Chien Pao could be kind of nice. For now, let's just imprison with you, make sure they can't use Protect anymore. The worst thing this thing can do is Sucker Punch Slitherwing here. They withdrew. Okay, let's see what happens. Don't know what they might switch it in with. Entei. Probably the worst thing they could have done against me. I don't know if I should ignore it for now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna protect with Frigoraph. Flare Blitz the Tornadus, which hopefully will take it out. I'm not certain on that. They kind of usually are trying to be pretty bulky. When I don't have Sun up, Flare Blitz doesn't hit as quite as hard as I'd like it to. But for Graf, I really would like to keep around as long as I can. Block their protects and their priorities. Oh, thank you, Tornadus. That helps me a lot. Now Tornadus should die. Goodbye. I'm just afraid what Entei will do. If they decide to, like, do a Sacred Fire against Slitherwing, I don't know if it could survive a Sun-boosted Sacred Fire. Okay, so they did go after Frigoraph like I'd hoped. There goes their Tailwind. Hopefully I can still go first in Trick Room here. Back to bringing out Chien Pao, okay. Which they still can't use Protect with that, so I think I should be good to I'll just KO it with Leech Life. If I let that thing live, it could do a bit of damage to Raging Bolt. Which I think Raging Bolt should be able to take care of Entei. I hope I can get another Protect off on Frigoraph, but there's really not much else to do. Entei will be taken out no matter what. Dazzling Gleam will barely do anything as long as I take out Chien Pao. Okay, it failed. I kind of expected to, but still sometimes you get lucky. Goodbye. Should get Slitherwing's health up a bit more. Okay, so then they have Entei and one other thing. Stomping Tantrum, I forget that you have that. Slitherwing has survived, though. Which means that's also dangerous against Bolt. Okay, please tell me Trick Room is up for another turn here. That way I can take this thing out no problem. Thank goodness. Okay. Flare Blitz should take it out. Kill off my own Slither. I'm sure Rico will be enough to take it out, if not Entei's taking it out. And then I just gotta hope I can murder it with Raging Bolt. I might have to try to get Trick Room up again. I'm pretty sure this is last turn on Trick Room. Alrighty. Goodbye, Flutter. Absolutely hate those things. And goodbye, Slitherwing. And Sacred Fire. Trying to take out the Furry Wrath, but thankfully Protect is a thing. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do here is try to set up Trick Room again. Hope they go for a Stomping Tantrum. Protect with Raging Bull. How much longer is Sun up, actually? Okay, so I do got another turn. That is kind of nice to have. Actually, I think a Draco Meteor should take this thing out. Actually, maybe I should Thunderclap it. I don't know. This is I think Raging Bolt should be able to take a Stomping Tantrum. I'm just worried that it can't. So yeah, let's go Trick Room and Protect. I don't expect a Thunderclap to one-shot Entei. Snarl, okay. That doesn't hurt me at all. So let's have you Protect again. I don't know. Can't really do much else at the moment. And let's see how much a Thunderbolt does. Should be able to outspeed it. I'm assuming Entei is faster than Raging Bolt. At least I'm hoping. I just don't really want to take the chance with Draco Meteor in case it misses. Oh, not quite enough. Okay. But they went after Furry Wrath instead, so I am fine. Lost the special attack boost on Bolt, but I don't think that matters at this point. These long neck boys are doing it well for me. Okay, and then Thunderbolt. Alrighty. I gotta love having that Trick Room. Like this team isn't built around Trick Room, but it really does come in handy. Everything being so fast, it seems like. Okay, let's see where that puts me. Okay, I am doing well here. Let's see if I can get to Master in no time. Alrighty, let's see here. I'm afraid this might be a rain team with I'm afraid they might have Thunder on that Raging Bolt. I think I might want to go with the Whim this time. Whim and Flutter? I'm a little worried. I think I do want Bull and Cape to take out Tornadus and Urshifu if Whim fails me here. And then Slither. Slither is really good against Ogre Pond. Banshee and Pow. So, everything else though, it's kind of net on. Incineroars are kind of a pain against it because Flare Burst Splits does a lot of damage. The Intimidate lowers its damage output. Okay, Urshifu Chi and Pow. Okay. And it's actually a dark Chi and Pow. Okay. You definitely see a lot more water ones. Let's Tailwind Dazzling Gleam. Flutter should survive, but Sucker Punch. Tailwind, and then that should one-shot the Urshifu. Do a lot of damage to Chi and Pow. As usual, Focus Sash. Usually, I try to get rid of that right away, but I think it's fine this time. I might switch out Flutter here. Let's see what they send out. Ogre Pawn, okay. Let's Moonblast the Chi and Pow. Probably switch in Bolt? Bolt resists both of Ogre Pawn's stabs. Gotta love the Dragon type. I'm afraid it might have Stomping Tantrum though. But I wanted to switch out Flutter because I'm sure this Chi and Pow will try to Sucker Punch it again and finish it off. Let's see what they do here. Okay, Terra Water, that is lovely. Let's Raging Bolt pretty much just murder this thing. Ah, Chi and Pow's protecting, okay. I really was hoping to get a Sunny Day up, but I do not want Chi and Pow to live. So let's Moonblast the Chi and Pow again. Have you Thunderclap Ogre Pawn with the... I don't think it'll one-shot it. It should get its health down enough. Oh no, that's... Joey. I should have saw that coming. They like to do that. And with Thunderclap, I think I'm losing Bolt here. Probably should have tried to protect. I don't know why this, the fact that it might try to follow me slipped my mind. Definitely do not want to send out Flutter until Chi and Pow is dead. Let's keep trying to take that guy out. Okay, so it's using Protect. Thankfully I did not have them both target it. I think maybe it would have been better to go with that. Burgraph instead. Block the Sucker Punches. Block that protects. See how much this does. Oh, yeah, Slitherwing kind of fails me on the defensive side. I think I've lost here. This thing is choice, which means I can't block a Sucker Punch. Did I use my Terra yet? Will a Terra Berry? I probably should have just done this from the start. It's really my only shot here, I think. I gotta remember Ogre Pawns have Follow Me. Come on, Flutter. But yeah, oh no, so it wasn't enough. And I think they still have one Pokemon left that I haven't seen yet, so I think I just gotta give up here. There's no way Whimsicott has taken 3 on. Like, I can finish off these 2. Anything else is a bit of a problem. I absolutely love the look of Shiny Whimsicott, but like the blue horns. Okay, that one, if I would have Thunderbolted instead of Thunderclapped, which I probably should have done in hindsight, because Wake could have taken a hit. from anything that was not Chi and Pow. And I always forget about Chi and Pow. It lowers the defense of everything, which is why Slitherwing fell so quickly. I don't know, it might have been able to take a hit without Chi and Pow out. Okay. Let's see, a lot of priority they can use, so let's go with Furgraph instead of Whimsicott. Fluttermane is good against half of them, but not against Heatran. I think it's still probably best to lead with it. Walking Wake usually does pretty well against Heatran. Yeah, I think I'll go with Wake and Wing this time. Bolt could be decent too. I feel like maybe I should get rid of that magnet on Wake. I don't know how much of a difference it really makes. I don't know how many kills I'd be getting with it compared to without it. Okay, let's... I love that picture. Pachirisu. I should have changed my picture at some point. Oh, okay, this is a lovely lead here. I'm afraid they'll Terra the Dragonite and take out Flutter. Like, I don't know if I could expect another Terra Steel. I feel like that's not a... I don't know what common Dragonite Terra types are. It makes sense. I know, at least in singles, you'll see a lot of Terra Normals for stronger extreme speeds. Don't go with the double Dazzling Gleam here to take out Chi and Pow. Let's see what you do, Dragonite. Okay, yep, it's Terra Normal. Okay. I figured they probably wanted to tear something here to get rid of the Fairy weakness. Oh, they do not realize the Armor Tail strategy. Or they forgot. I mean, I forgot about it plenty myself. But interesting is that they did go for Sucker Punch. They went for the Icicle Crash, which they usually go for Sucker Punch. Okay, Fluttermane just barely survived that. Okay, and that gets Dragonite's health down a good amount. I might actually be able to KO it next turn if I do another Dazzling Gleam. And not using Sucker Punch makes sense with Armor Tail now, but... Oh, they actually, no, they can't Aqua Jet here. So yeah, another double Dazzling Gleam should take care of the Dragonite and the Urshifu. They usually don't... Okay, Dragonite, they're switching out. Okay, fine by me. Urshifu, I doubt will really live very long. They usually aren't the strongest. Heatran, I was a little afraid of that. Oh, sir, that thing is fast. Is it Toy Scark, I wonder? Usually they don't outspeed Flutter. Let's see how much this does. Okay. I think I don't know. Yeah, let's go Wake here. I think I'm just going to keep up the Dazzling Gleams. They might switch out Heatran, but I think if they do, I can take care of Dragonite. They might Protect also. It's kind of why I wanted to get... Okay, they are switching it out. I did kind of want to try to get Imprison up in case of Protects, but... with everything just so weak to Fairy for... Okay, so this is lovely. Because Rocky Helmet does a lot of damage to these guys. So this will let me KO the Urshifu. I was kind of hoping they'd go for the Furgraph. So I might be taking out both of these things this turn. Because the Dazzling Gleam will finish off Urshifu. Yeah, I think they've lost here because they have just Heatran left, which really just loses against Wake. Without Terra. I've seen Terra grass Heatrans, which are a pain because resist water, and they have, I think, Flash Fire, which makes them immune to fire. I think it really is the best Terra type to put on a Heatran, because it also gets, turns their really bad ground immunity into a resist. Let's Terra Water you just for the heck of it. Up its damage a little bit here. Come on, Wake. I think Wake should one-shot this guy. Yes, alrighty. A crit even, I think that's a little bit of overkill. Alrighty. Sometimes I'm not sure about running Rocky Helmet on a Bergraph because I feel like it doesn't see a whole lot of use. There's way too many special attackers, I feel like, in this meta. But then there are times like what happened there where when you get that Surging Strike Urshifu attacking them, really ends up doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see what I'm up against now. Okay. I think this is a Whim one. Lead with Whim. And Flutter as usual. Not really much that can do much against Flutter besides their Gambit. I really like Wake when they run Landorus. Wake one-shots Landorus's. Slither? Slither is actually kind of good against pretty much everything but Landorus here. And I guess the Urshifu. Because it does tend to hit Ogerpons pretty hard, even if they do Terra to get rid of the bug weakness. Like a close combat, I think one-shots Ogerpon. First impression does a good amount. They're leading with Ogerpon Flutter. Okay, I think I'll get Tailwind up first. I'm a bit afraid to... Well, let's Moonblast, actually, I think. It might tear it. Actually, or should I go... I think I'll go Shadow Ball just in case. I do want to try to take out their Flutter if I can. If they, Terra it, I won't. Otherwise, it's going down. I'm kind of surprised they didn't lead with Incineroar. I feel like when people have Incineroar, they almost always lead with those things. But Fake Out and Intimidator are just kind of good. Oh, they're switching it out. Do they have a normal type? I hope they didn't. King Gamma. Oh no. I should have went for the Moonblast. I kind of forgot to take into account the fact that they might switch. Because Ogerpon will one-shot Flutter. With an Ivy Cudgel. Okay, let's see how pathetically little this damage does this guy. Oh, that actually did a decent amount. Okay, goodbye, Flutter Nate. You didn't do much for me, but you existed, that's all that matters, right? You took a hit. Alright, let's go Slitherwing. I'll avoid a first impression here. What I hope they do is think I'm going to close combat the King Gambit and switch to their Flutter Mane. I'll set up Sunny Day, which gets the attack boost on Slitherwing, and then hopefully... let's close combat the Ogre. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, because I don't know if it's... Oh, Spiky Shield. I always forget about Spiky Shield. I try to remember that, because they like to do that when I lead with Slitherwing. Okay. I definitely don't want to Terra my Slitherwing until I take out their Ogre Pawn. But I kinda need to actually, oh, that's a good idea. What I think I will do here, Encore the Ogre Pawn. I think I'll Leech Life King Gambit in case Ogre Pawn tries to follow me, which would out... Right, no, close combat, no. Leech Life? I can't decide here. Let's Leech Life it, see how much that does. Oh, they withdrew the Ogre, okay. I'll play so late at night as I don't have play against any English speakers, and so I don't recognize any of these Pokemon names. What are they switching into? Incineroar. Okay, I should have close combated it. Would have one-shot Incineroar. Who did I have? No, that's right. It's going to have Whimsicott Encore, which does nothing here. Except plays my shows my hand a bit. Okay, crit on the Incineroar is nice. I might be able to finish off with a Moonblast. Oh, no, that's right. I forget they always have a Citrus Berries on them. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna Moonblast it, I think. Terra, Fire, Flare Blitz. I really did not want to do that until I took care of Ogre Pawn, but I had to. I can't remember if they use their Terra, but yeah, they, of course they use it on Ogre Pawn. Okay. Let's see here. Moonblast, let's see how much this does. Oh, I don't think that's even enough for it. Killing it in 2 hits. Dazzling Gleam, I expected. Whimsicott took way too much damage. Here's what Incineroar will do here. Okay. Absolutely hate Flutter Mane, so they gotta die immediately. I'm hoping with Tailwind that I will... Actually, Tailwind might go down now. Now that Wind is dead. I can't put it back up. Oh, I need Protect on that thing, but support one I feel like in general just really suffer with the or move slot syndrome. Because Whim could really use Protect. Otherwise, because I probably would have protected right there if I could have. Okay. I do not like that special defense rising here, but the Sunlight is still active, which does lower their water. But I think Ogre Pawn will hit hard enough that it will still take out Slitherwing. Yeah, let's go for the Draco Meteor. They might try to follow me, try to absorb a Hydro Steam. Can't really use that against water over when there's... Oh, I forgot they still have the King Gambit left alive, don't they? For some reason I thought it was just Incineroar and Ogre Pawn. Spiky Shield, okay. I wonder if they're going to try to switch back to Incineroar. Now, I think I might take the risk and use a Flamethrower against King Gambit and have you close combat Ogre Pawn. They're withdrawing Ogre Pawn, so Incineroar is going down. I'm assuming King Gambit's going down 2, which makes this a 2v1, which puts things in my favor. So they really will not survive. Oh no, okay, they're protecting, I should have figured. But not quite in my favor just yet. Yeah, with the defense drop off of close combat, maybe I should have just went with Leech Life. This literally really isn't doing much anyways, its attack is halved now. And there goes the Sunlight, which makes Slither even weaker. And Bolt probably will not outspeed Ogre Pawn. I think I gotta hope I can take this thing out with a Draco Meteor, which I don't think it'll be enough with that special defense rising here. I am so worried. Sucker Punch, okay, which does way too much damage. Come on, come on. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And then Ogre will take out Slither. I've lost. Nothing I can do here. Maybe I should have flamethrowered the Gambit here still. I feel like I probably could have done a bit better predicting that one. Like the switch-ins and the protects and everything. I don't know, if I played it differently, I might have been able to win that one. Okay, I'm not gonna get to Master at this rate. Losing about every other one, it seems like. The Ultra Ball can be a bit hard to rank up in, I think, compared to the earlier ones. About half still, halfway there. Okay, let's see what happens here. Looks like could be a Trick Room team, so gotta start with Freaker. Also blocks Fake Outs, Thunderclaps, Grassy Glides. I don't know what to do. What else to do? Maybe Slitherwing. They might lead with Incineroar. Slitherwing can still usually do a good amount of damage to something. Probably want Wait. And Bolt. Actually, no. Let's go Bolt and Flutter. I don't want to lead with Flutter in case they lead with Registeel. Registeel can take out Flutter pretty easily. I'm just hoping Slytherin will be able to take out something early on. Yeah, Bolt takes care of Primarina pretty easily. Flutter, decent against everything. I do have Mystical Fire on it, so it can do something against Registeel, but not a lot. But Mystical Fire is really best under Sun, I think. Otherwise, it just doesn't seem to do enough damage. Okay, and I'm curious to see what they'll lead with, though. I feel like outside of the Incineroar, which they might take anyways, like even if they don't need it, that they might switch it into lower attack. Otherwise, I think Slytherin does pretty well against anything. It can take a hit pretty well from the Raging Bolt. Close combat should destroy Porygon. Okay, so let's set up Imprison right here. And close combat this Porygon. Hopefully they don't switch to Primarina. I'm expecting it. Which they might, especially when Download raise their attack. They really gotta hope for that special attack raise, I think. Otherwise, it Download's pretty useless on these guys. They aren't hitting quite as hard without it. So they might try to switch it out and hope they can get something better later. Because this really isn't a great matchup for them right now, I don't think. So they might try to switch. But they did not switch. Okay. Not quite enough for a one-shot, unfortunately. I was kind of afraid of that. I don't know what they'll do. Because I feel like, okay, try attack. I feel like Imprison on, oh no, not the burn. Imprison on Fergraphs I think is pretty common, so they probably wouldn't try to set up a Trick Room. Okay, this is not looking great. Out of all the things, I guess anything from Try Attack would have not have been great. But Burn does hurt. I'm gonna go with the Dazzling Gleam, see if that does me any good. But now they can't protect, they can't Trick Room. Can't Thunderclap, so I should still outspeed them. I doubt Dazzling Gleam will do a whole lot to their bolts, so maybe it would have been better to use something else. Let's see what this is. I can't remember what they had for Marina. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. Yep, so definitely Slitherwing is dying right here. Another Thunder or Dragon Pulse, that's right. Dragon Pulse will take care of it. I think it's probably good to probably go with you. See if I can I don't know what else they have. They probably have something that resists Fairy, right? So I don't want to Moonblast the Raging Bolt because they'd probably expect that. So I'm gonna probably Terra Fairy here and Dazzling Gleam. Should do a good amount to their Bolt. For Marina, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. They might try to set up Calm Mind, or they might just go straight for attacking. But yeah, I just want to go with Dazzling Gleam just in case they do switch. I'm still at least hurting something here. Protecting on the Fergraph, because they might try to take that thing out. I want it to stay on the field as long as I can. Avoid protects. Okay, that's tearing. I thought they were doing it for a moment. Alright, so this should hit fairly hard. Thunderclap, they forgot about Armor Tail. Let's see how this does. Took out the Bolt. Okay, thank goodness. I was hoping it would. And almost took out Primarina as well. Ice Beam, which, okay. No! Oh, they're getting really lucky with their status here. Okay, it has Life Orb, so this thing's gonna die anyways. Gorgon's attack rose again. Thankfully. I did not mean to. I need to put Dazzling Gleam on top instead of Moonblast, because I use Dazzling Gleam a lot more. Okay, it thawed out, thank goodness. The ice did not affect me at all. Alrighty, and goodbye, Porygon. We have one Pokemon left, so I think I win. I've still got my Bolt in the back. Let's see what I'm dealing with here. Rillaboom, okay. Still blocks their priority, so I'm good on that end. Yeah, let's Dazzling Gleam and Dazzling Gleam again. I don't think Fergraph will get killed out. Okay, they're canceling. Probably should have figured. They knew it was a lost battle. Okay, let's see where that puts me on my rank here. Really hoping I can hit Master. Why did I quit? Yeah, you don't really go up a whole lot, so we'll take several more battles here. I gotta stop losing every other one. Alright. Okay, it looks like Rain Team, which means I need Whim here. I absolutely hate going against Katsugiri Dodonzos. It can be a bit of a pain to deal with. Let's just go Flutter. As usual, Flutter is just kind of good against everything. Definitely want Bolt. I think this I'll go. I'll not take Slitherwing. Wake can be good against the Landorus. Assuming Flutter does not take it out if they bring it. Alright. If I yes, I like it when they have ability range setters because I can get rid of the rain really easily compared to if they set it up with Tornadus. Because with Prankster or Sunny Day, it's gone before they can really do anything. The problem with Tornadus is that if I lead with Sunny Day, they can just override it with their own Rain Dance. So then they can have rain for at least one turn, which that might be all they need. Politoed Landorus, okay. That's kind of what I expected them to lead with. They really didn't have much that could take much from a Flutter main. But let's, yeah, not Terra. Definitely think I want to save that. I don't think they can really do much here. I don't know what to expect from Landorus, what it might bring along. But that thing's getting two-shot, thank you. So there's just Seer Storming. Politoed might actually be able to finish something. Okay, nope, alright. Yeah, I guess, the accuracy drop is not nice. Let's have you Moonblast that thing, and Dazzling Gleam. I think both of these should outspeed these guys without Tailwind up. I just want to make sure they both die, and hopefully Dazzling Gleam does not miss. They withdrew Politoed. Makes sense they want to set the rain again. Or Caledon, okay. Landorus is dead. And see how much this does to this guy. Our Caledon can probably die this turn. Unless if, of course, they bring back in Politoed, then I'll have to Sunny Day. Actually, would I need Sunny Day again? I probably do want to make sure that thing does not keep rain up. The more I can get rid of rain, the better. So what I think I will do here is, I think I finally will Terra my Flutter. Should do enough damage to finish off Politoed. Assuming it hits, the accuracy drop does scare me a little. I don't think our Caledon's going down just yet, but I'm really not afraid of that thing. I think I've got its health low enough it really won't do much. I mean, we'll be able to take much, I mean. Alright. So as long as I do not miss Politoed here, I think I'm looking good. Miss our Caledon, please, thank you. There we go. And now I'm assuming Fluttermane will die. So I pretty much got rid of their rain here. Okay. Matter is, what do I want to bring in? I think Bolt has the best chance of taking out Arcalodon. I don't know if Wake could or not. I'm assuming this thing has Epilogue. That is Hisuian Pillfish, right? Let's get Tailwind going finally. And Draco Meteor this guy. Alrighty. Poison Jab, which takes out 3. Unfortunately, that means Raging Bolt's stuck with the special attack drop, but I don't think it matters here. I think between Bolt and Wake, I think I can take out this Billfish. Alright, so let's go for a Hydro Steam. Make sure your special doesn't get lowered here. And Thunderbolt this guy. I should outspeed it with both of them. Yeah, this thing's definitely dead. Alrighty. So glad that Dazzling Gleam did not miss the Politoed. I don't know if it would have mattered or not. They might have still been able to pull it off with, because Bolt is usually a pretty good counter to rain teams in general. Which is probably why they had the Landorus. Alright, almost there. Like 2 more wins, I think? Assuming I don't lose again, which, you know, I probably will. I was kind of hoping to be done before midnight, half an hour. I'm so close, I do want to try to get it tonight. I don't know if I'll do these battles on stream again at any point. I do kind of want to move on to... I don't want to do other Pokemon games. I need to do some sort of challenge run with that Sword. I just have to decide what I want to do. I think about like a Waterlock, but then I remembered that first gym leader you fight in that game is a grass type, so unless I can get lucky and get a Wingull, that really wouldn't work so well. I don't know if I want to do any sort of Nuzlocke with that. Like, I think I kind of want to keep with the type-specific ones. Preferably something I can get early on. A type I can get early on. Okay, another sort of rain team, so I gotta get women to take care of that. As usual, Flutter is strong. And then, let's see, Bolt takes care of Wingull if I can't, and one-shots the... I think I should one-shot the Basket Legion. And I think this time Flutter is better instead of Overwake. Maybe in the future you could make these, you mean like that battle viewers, or I mean, that could be a fun idea. I probably just don't know if I'd have enough people come in to... do it a whole lot. Like you'll have a lot of people to battle against. I mean, I could still do it anyways, even if there's like only one person here. And if for whatever there's no one, then you'll always just go online. Maybe I'll consider that at some point. Okay, so I think I'm gonna Terra Fairy right away. Yeah, in the future, yeah. Do I want? Yeah, let's go with the Tailwind right here. Actually, they might try to switch into Pelipper. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know when I'd want to do it. But, I mean, it is a good idea. I have wanted to kind of lean into Pokemon a bit more. Like, I've been playing Pokemon a lot since I started streaming. But, I feel like I've always loved Pokemon, so if I can do more of it, I think I'd enjoy that. Okay, so with the Terra Fairy, that looks like please don't kill. Oh, critical hit. But wait. I should have probably, instead of Tailwinded, I probably should have Moonblasted. Okay, Flash Cannon is gonna do a lot to win here. I'm kind of afraid to bring in a Bolt into a Draco Meteor. Because, things don't work out for me. Let's Sunny Day? And First Impression, I think. I'm afraid they'll try to Sucker Punch the Whimsicott, so I'm trying to avoid that. Okay, they withdrew their Caledon, which I was a bit afraid of. So that's... I didn't really want to close combat that thing. Bring in Basculegion, okay. I'm afraid they still have Pelipper in the back, though, which is, would be a bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm assuming they're expecting the close combat on our Caledon. Pelipper, I was kind of afraid of that. Problem is, I really don't have anything to do with the Wing right now. Maybe a Wing was not a good idea. I wish I had a... No, I don't think I wanted... Bolt pretty much does take care of everything else, though. Let's set up Sunny Day again, and, just Leech Life this Basculegion? I'm sure Whimsicott's gonna die right here. I really don't want to switch into Bolt just yet. I don't know why, maybe I should. Blaster Specs, which... Okay, yeah, where's Whimsicott? And are you gonna go for a Hurricane? I should have switched out Slither, I think. Oh, Tailwind, okay. I guess the Hurricane, Hurricane does a lot of damage to Slither. We can get unfortunate with its IV. Problem is, I don't know what to expect here. They might switch out either of these into Arcaladon. I think I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Pelipper. Leech Life the Basculegion again? Or would that be stronger? They're both not very effective. Flare Blitz does not have stab, but does get the Sun boost. So I think Flare Blitz is actually a little stronger. Because that's just a straight up 120. 120 plus Sun, okay. So I think that should be good to take out Basculegion if they do not switch it out. Alright, they are switching out the Pelipper. Kind of expected that. Protect. Okay, so I'm not doing much this turn then. Oh, that actually almost took that thing out. My Tailwind petered out. I don't know what to do here. Let's close combat our Caledon, protect with Raging Bolt. I'm assuming they'll try to switch back in Pelipper. I just don't know with what. They're Terraing, okay. Stellar, okay. I was afraid it would be something that does would not be weak to water, but I mean to electric, but since they keep their water type, I think this is fine. And they're going after Slither here. Probably should not have protected. Yep, okay. This is dangerous. Okay. I have no idea if I outspeed that guy or not, but I think a Thunderclap should finish it. Because I think that thing I have to worry about a little more. One Dracometer does a lot, except, ooh, that also ups Last Respect's damage here. And it crit. Phooey. Honestly, without the crit, I probably still would have lost anyways. Yeah, them protecting with their Bastion, I think is what really did it. Kind of made me waste a turn. And I also, I think I also protected when I probably could have just attacked. I did not mean to quit. Like, if I just would have Thunderclapped one of them. I was just afraid of a switch, so I was kind of afraid to do that. I should have just taken the chance. I was really hoping Slitherwing could have survived something or another. Yeah, I really should have went after the Basket Legion, I think. I think Bolt... I don't know if Bolt could have taken that Draco Meteor or not and survived it. I really needed Bolt to take out Pelipper. I think Slitherwing was just a mistake to bring in that one. I think I would have been better off with Wake. Okay, looks like another potential Rain Setters here, so I gotta have a whim. Even if I would like to bring in Vergraph to block Sucker Punches. Let's just go with the usual. The usual lead, at least. I don't know who else I want. Probably Wake? Wake and Slither? I'm not sure about this one. Okay. Tornados and Landors. Okay, interesting mood. Not really what I was expecting to see right off the bat. Let's set up Tailwind and Dazzling Gleam these guys. I wonder if they might just both attack, try to take out both these guys with like a Bleakwind Storm and a Sandsteer Sword. I just realized the Fluttermane has like a little tooth. Like a one like little sharp tooth. Never noticed that before. Okay, so Rain Dance, that's what I thought they might have went with that. Okay, not quite enough to take out Tornadus. I think here I'll Moonblast and Dazzling Gleam save my Terra. Hopefully these both will survive. I think Flutter should take out the Landors if they don't switch. With the Moonblast, Tornadus would go down. They're withdrawing Tornadus into what, I wonder? Flutter, okay. I think that is fine. I have tailed up, they do not. Landorus is using Protect, okay. Yeah, this Flutter is definitely going down here. No, not Moonblast. Should I set? I don't know if I should set Sun or not. Let's not. There might be an off chance Landor survives all this, but nope. Okay. I'd rather kind of catch them off guard with the Sun, I think. Okay, so I'm off to a good start here. Yeah, I think it was their mistake of leading with, switching into their Flutter kind of took out that thing I hate so much. Okay, this is kind of what I was afraid of. Having our Keladon here. I'm assuming they, I don't know if they're smart. Okay, let's Dazzling Gleam. Terra get Dazzling Gleam. If they're smart, they'll use Rain Dance in case I do use Sunny Day, because Sunny Day on I feel like my team is pretty obviously a Sun team with how many paradoxes I'm running. I feel like a lot of people might expect that. So if this person expects the Sunny Day, they might Rain Dance to keep it up. Let our Keladon make sure it gets its Electro Shot off. But we will see. But yeah, once these guys are gone, I don't think I will really need my Terra, so I think it's good to burn it here. Should take out Tornadus, which looks like it was trying to attack. Okay, and I think I just won. Even if they do somehow take out both of these guys, I have... oh, so they went with Flash Cannon. Okay, so they might have expected the Sunny Day then still. Either they just wanted... I guess with both these guys with Steel, it makes sense. I thought they'd try to go for the boosting their special attack. Alright, and then I can just finish off with the close combat. Even Dazzling Gleam might do enough. Actually, I think a Dazzling Gleam should do enough. Without reduced damage from having to split between two Pokemon. Yep. Fluttermane is kind of ridiculous, I think. Alrighty. Like, it's fairly easy to take down with physical attackers, but that is if you can actually get a hit in, because the thing is fast. Alright. Get into another. Let's see if I can eventually do this. Gotta stop losing every other one. 10 minutes till midnight, almost. I've been playing Showdown so much, I feel a little spoiled. Because things go so much faster there. Don't really have like all the fancy animations or and everything. I feel like loading times aren't like long at all. Sometimes I wish Pokemon just like had their own official battle simulator like that. Okay. Let's see here. I think I'm actually gonna go Farigiraf here. A lot of priority they can use. Definitely want to lead with Flutter. And then I think I'll take both Slither and Bolt. Because they don't have a Trick Room setter. But they are generally pretty fast, it looks like, besides like Incineroar. So if I have my slower Pokemon, then I can put up Trick Room myself and outspeed them. Assuming Farigiraf survives that long. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, this is a pretty standard lead here. I kind of know what to expect. Their Flutter could try to Shadow Ball, so I do want a Terror right now, which I might regret later. And Dazzling Gleam to break Focus Sash on Chien-Pao. If I could take out both of these guys this turn, that would be lovely. I don't really expect it. Okay, so is she tearing her Flutter as well? Yes. I feel like I see this a lot. Two Flutter mains and to lead with that both Terra main. I mean, it makes sense because you want to get rid of that Ghost weakness, but... Oh no, this guy's going first. Please survive, please survive. No! Critical hit. Okay, I'm in trouble. I was really hoping I'd have to be that. I never know with Chien-Paos. I feel like I do sometimes. I could just be misremembering. Moonblast, which is going to do heavy damage to Frigoraph. Hopefully we'll kill it. Okay, thank goodness. But using my Terra and I should have probably tried to put up Trick Room instead of Dazzling Gleam? I don't know. I can take out Chien-Pao, but then I have that Flutter I gotta deal with, which scares me. I'm hoping it'll just go for a Moonblast on Slitherwing. I don't know if Slitherwing will take it or not. It might take out Frigoraph instead, which would definitely do me. Okay, it is enough to take out Slither. Slitherwings can survive though sometimes, but with the Terra up, I wasn't so sure. It might be Spect as well. Okay. Suppose I have not done enough damage to the stupid Flutter main to be able to take it out, I don't think. What is this thing? Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite kind of threatens Bolt. I don't know how much Thunderbolt will do here. Yep, that barely did anything. I suppose I could have been missing. Come on, no. Okay, I've lost. I wonder if I should have fled with Whim instead of Frigoraph. Because getting that Tailwind up would have let me out. That's probably why I think I outspeed the Chien-Paos, is because of Tailwind. Since Flutter can take a Sucker Punch, I think that really does give me an advantage. Next time I see Chien-Pao Flutter main, I think I'm going to lead with the Whim. I just like being able to take out the Chien-Paos right away with that Dazzling Gleam. I mean, I could Moonblast. Moonblasting with Whimsicott would kind of be the point of leading with the Whimsicott, because I want that Tailwind up. That's, maybe there's something else I can lead with when I see those? Like, I feel like maybe I should go with Slither instead. I can Terror that right away still, which will kind of reduce the damage of the Flutters. Okay, so this looks interesting. They might try to lead with the Wheezing and Regigigas, so I think I'm going to lead with Slither. And Slither can easily take out Flutter main if needed. Definitely want my Flutter in the back, though. And then who else? Well, yeah, let's go Bolt. Bolt's pretty strong. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Leading with what I expected. Okay. So no point putting Sunny Day up because neutralizing gas will not let photosynthesis activate. Let's just go Tailwind and Close Combat. Or should I Close Combat? They might be expecting it and try to switch. Maybe let's Flare Blitz the Wheezing, see if I can take that out. If I take Wheezing out, that kind of nerfs their Regigigas anyways. Maybe I should have Sunny Dayed and then Terrified, and but this won't be enough to kill it. Nope, okay. Let's see what Regigigas does. Please don't make me regret not attacking you. Heat Crash, it has Heat Crash. I've done terribly here. I should have just close combated it. I was afraid of a switch into a Flutter Mane though. I probably should have, because I mean, Flutter Mane could have, I could have taken care of Flutter Mane the next turn. Okay. And then I'll probably just Thunderbolt this thing. I assume Thunderbolt would be enough to take it out. With the Talent, I think I should outspeed it. Protect, of course. I should have figured they would try for that, because they want to keep it on the field as long as they can. I don't know what else to expect from Regigigas. Usually I do pretty well against these matchups. I've seen this before. I don't think I've lost against it before, but this time I feel like I just kind of got off to a terrible start. Okay. Let's Encore you, actually. Thunderbolt you? Would that be enough? No, I don't know. It would just be better to attack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, no, let's Draco you. Make sure I can kill him. So now Wheezing is pretty much out of the fight. Oh, Draco Meteor missed. I should have just Thunderbolted. But wait. That I am full of regret. Alright, Moonblast and Thunderbolt. Let's see if Thunderbolt would have been enough. They don't want to take out their Wheezing, because that'll make their Regigigas a lot weaker, but they also don't want to probably don't want to have it just be useless this whole time, so here's what they'll do. I mean, they protected that turn, obviously, but now that Regigigas is dead, they might switch it out now. Okay, Flutter, this thing is absolutely terrifies me. Can't really do anything at all here. I don't know if I can outspeed it under Tailwind. But a Dazzling... Oh, no. Tailwind. Oh, the... No Prankster. I've lost. Who did I have in the back again? Flutter. Okay, which I have one more Pokemon left. I'm not outspeeding this thing because I was not able to get Tailwind up. I mean, I could outspeed it. I don't know what they are doing. Terra Fairy's dangerous because if this thing gunk shots me. Let's just hope I can one-shot Flutter with Shadow Ball. Protect, I should have figured. With Specs as well, I kind of have to go Shadow Ball here. Take out the Wheezing eventually. I can hope that misses the next time and survive another turn. And they're Terra-Fairying, so I can't one-shot it. Oh, nope, not Terra-Fairy. I'm pretty sure I've lost anyways, but at least gives me a slim shot here. Nope, they outspeed me, okay. Why Terra Blast? It does not have Shadow Ball. And is this thing sashed or is it? No, yeah, it's sashed. Okay. I was really hoping it wasn't. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, I messed up not close combating that Regigigas right away, I think. And I didn't expect the key crash on them. I really don't see them attack that, honestly. Okay, well, it's midnight. I think I'll go at most one more hour. See if I can get up to Master. But I think, was that 2 losses in a row now? I can't remember. Yeah, I'm back down to halfway. Ah, Philly. Maybe I'm just stuck in Ultra Ball. Okay, I think this is a good with Women Flutter lead. They might try to set up Rain at some point, so definitely want the win. And then maybe Slither and Wake? I really like having Wake when there's Landorus's. Then again, with that Ogre Pawn, that could cause me some problems. This one worries me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's really that many lays I have to be afraid of right here. Pretty much just their Flutter, which sometimes they win against my Flutters. Already seen that stream's gonna finish at the morning. Yeah, definitely won't let it go that long. I mean, I did. I've kind of really messed up my sleeping schedule, so I haven't really been going to sleep until like 4 AM a lot recently. So I could go that late. Okay, so they're leading with the double G's at this time. Tailwind and Dazzling Gleam. There's times where I do manage to go to sleep a little earlier, and then it's like, I tell myself, okay, I'll make sure I keep this up. Try to fix my sleeping schedule. Not sleep until noon every day. And then I just don't do it. I just go right back to how it was. Okay, I think Wim is actually dying here, which is a bit of a problem. Flutter should survive. Unless if this... Oh, Earth Power, okay. No, not okay. Not okay at all. Already 3 AM for you, but your brain just says no sleep. I hope it's not me keeping you up here. And then I also have the problem, a lot of the times I'll, let's make sure we get Sunny Day up here, and let's take out him so he doesn't set up Rain. Okay, and they're protecting with him. Looks like I made a good choice. But as I was saying, a lot of times I'll feel like really tired around like maybe like 10 PM or so. And then I lay down in bed, then I just, my tiredness goes away and I just cannot fall asleep. there is here. Urshifu, okay. I think I gotta take out the Tornadus first, though. Let's see, I might be able to Moonblast thing, and it might have Aqua Jet, though, to finish off Whim. Yep. Not really anything I could do about that. I guess I could have switched to Slither Whim. That would have been an idea. Alright. Well, that's both of their genies down, so it's 2 versus 2 now. Let's see if I can pull this off. With the sun up there, Urshifu doesn't really scare me all that much. Could still like close combat though, my Wake though. What is this? Please do not be Flutter Mane. It is Flutter Mane. Ah, booey. Okay. This is fine, this is fine. I have to Terra Fire, but then that kind of leaves me vulnerable to Urshifu. Let's actually Protect here. I forgot I have Protect. That'll save. So I think they both should survive this turn. Sometimes I just seem to forget about Protect. I guess it's possible Urshifu is going to Surging Strike the Slither Wing, which if that happens and it is enough to kill it, I'm kind of doomed. Oh no, they protected with their Flutter. That is no bueno. I should have Draco Meteored. Like, oh nope, they're double protecting. Ah, booey. Yeah, I mean, I still probably should have Draco Meteored. Because now they know what to expect. My Tailwind petered out, so that means they outspeed both of these guys. Flutter Mane just one-shots Wake here, so I have to hope for the small chance that Protect activates again. Terra Water Urshifu, I'm assuming. I am doomed. I am so doomed. Nope, Protect did not trigger again. I mean, I don't know what the chance of that happening is, but Flutter was going to outspeed it no matter what. In hindsight, I should have attacked the Urshifu. Should have, like, Leech Life or Close Combated it or something. I don't think it would have mattered because I think this is going to kill. Booey. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the Master Ring tonight. I think I could have played that better. Maybe. This is why I, honestly, I was thinking about taking out Wake for something else. Because the Sphere Weakness really does hurt if I can't take their Flutter Mane out right away. I was thinking if some sort of Fire type might do well. I'd miss out on. I'd really miss the Water though. Because Water is just kind of good in general with this team, I think. You can check out the Land Horses and any Fire types that come along, which I kind of struggle with a bit. But if I could just get a Fire type to resist Fairy. At one point, I think I tried out Torkoal instead of I can't remember. I tried a few different things around on Showdown. Torkoal is decent. I just kind of felt like, other than setting up Sun, it just kind of is ultimately underwhelming. It could take Surging Strikes from Urshifu's pretty well, though. It has pretty high defense and under Sun. But other than that, I feel like it just wasn't really pulling its weight. It really needs Trick Room to survive, I think, to really be able to do anything. I don't know other Pokemon. I guess I could go with Gouging Fire, but I really would rather have something that resists Fairy instead of just neutral to it. Otherwise, I don't know what else I could fill in. Okay, this is interesting. I don't see a whole lot of Rock Ogre pawns. I think Flutter and Whim again. I feel like I rely on those two as a lead a little too much. actually, then again, I think maybe instead of Flutter this time I'll go Wake. Keep Flutter in the back. And then why not Slitherwing? I'm assuming Relegator is going to be Dragon Dance, which I can pretty much stop with Encore. Assuming I can keep Whimsicott alive. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. I just feel like the Wake lead was probably my best alternate. Kind of matches up well against most of this stuff. Though with these guys, I feel like it might have been better with Flutter. Let's see here, Tailwind, and let's just go for do I want to protect? Do I want to Draco Meteor? Yeah, let's Draco Meteor or Caledon. I'm assuming they're going to be setting up Rain and going for like. Actually, they might just go for a Dragon Pulse now that I think about it. Tailwind and Dragon Pulse? Yeah, this wasn't smart. I'm losing my Wake way too early here if this does not kill. Okay, it killed, thankfully. Let's see what they switch in. Landorus? Okay, they might try to protect with it. Okay. Oh, this is the physical Landorus. You don't really see those a whole lot. They're mostly like the Therian form. You mostly see the incarnate form instead, I think. Let's Encore Tornadus. Make sure that thing is useless. And even with the special, attack drop, I feel like Hydro Steam still might do pretty decent. And they're tearing, probably, is it the Terra Fairy? Okay. Does it have Terra Blast? If it has Terra Blast, that's a little bit of a problem. And Flutters don't really survive against those things very well, so I can't really counter it with Flutter. I mean, I could still do decent damage to it, but this won't do a whole lot. And then I'm assuming I'm losing Wake this turn, if it has Terra Blast. Goodbye, Wake, I'm sorry. You at least did something. Okay, let's see here. I could do a Terra with Slitherwing, but I think I'd rather save my Terra. Let's just Moonblast this guy, I think. I should outspeed it. I might set up Sun as well just to make sure. I don't know how fast they actually are. I'm surprised they're keeping their Tornadus out here. Because as long as this Whimsicott is here, Tornadus is completely useless. Yeah. Oh, crit. Nice, okay. I was kind of worried that wouldn't finish it off. So now I think I am in a good spot. As long as whatever they send out does not resist the Moonblast. Because I am locked into it right now. And it's... Okay, it's Houndoom, that is fine. I guess we just Moonblast. I don't really have anything else to do with Whimsicott. And take out Houndoom. If Tornadus is still completely useless. Okay, not quite enough, but Whim should finish it. And they've lost. There is absolutely nothing they can do now. Because it ended its Encore. Their tail and petered out, but what I can do here is Encore again. I don't know if... I suppose I probably could just double Moonblast and it would finish it off anyways. But might as well Terra and for that little bit of extra damage, just to make sure I one-shot it. I don't know why they haven't conceded. or forfeited or whatever, because they know they can't do anything here. Okay. Yeah, I think my lead was pretty good with Wake, being able to take out the Arcaladon in one hit. Otherwise, I really didn't need Wake. Alright. That should take me to about half, I think. Not quite. Did I really lose that? Oh no, I guess it hasn't updated yet, has it? Okay. I don't think I lost that much. Yeah, my win rate's dropped to about 2-1, so like twice as many wins that have losses, so. Oh boy, this is scary. I do not like Chi and Pows. They don't pair it with Flutter this time though, so. Actually, no. I think it's still probably better lead with the Whim, especially because they might try to set up Rain. I could do Slitherwing instead, but is that? Yeah, no. Let's just go with this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And then probably Wake. The Ogerpon does scare me still. I don't like not bringing Bolt with Ogerpon. I mean, they can be dealt with. I'm really more concerned about the Landorus, I think. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm assuming they're leading with the Chi and Pow. They are not. Okay. Which I don't think I need to set up anything this turn. I might just double moon blast this up. No, I should probably try to take out the Arcaladon. Because that thing has a flash cannon, which does heavy damage to both of these guys. Fake out, of course. I should have saw that coming. Yep, that was okay. That not nearly as much as I'd hoped. If they flash cannon this Snarl, okay, Snarl is fine, I guess. As I say, if they flash cannon the Whimsicott, that would put me in a bit of a pickle. Let's make sure it keeps doing that, I think. And see how much I can do to Incineroar. Because I really don't want this Arcaladon to really kill anything here. This thing might... no. Incineroar might do it. Might Flare Blitz. I'm afraid to switch it to Slitherwing. I also brought Wake, though, right? Okay, Flutter somehow survived that. Let's Moonblast. My damage output with these guys is a little too low, but I really don't want Wake to get that special attack drop. Maybe I shouldn't have encored that thing. Yeah, let's save Flutter for now. Bring in Wake. Wake can one-shot Incineroar. Even with the special attack drop, I think it'll be fine. Okay. Or should I worry about Incineroar? Now that I think about it, I probably should just take out the Arcaladon now that I can. I think a Draco Meteor would probably still do pretty good here. Except with the special attack drop, that's right, I don't know. I'm just hoping Wake can... I'm hoping they'll Flare Blitz Wake. Nope, they went after the Whim, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, this is fine though, this is fine. Slitherwing can come and take out the Arcaladon. At least I hope it'll take it. Maybe I should have set up Sunna. I was going to do that this turn, but it probably would have been useful a little earlier. I'm afraid they'll switch it to Ogerpon with Incineroar. I'm at a huge disadvantage right now. I'm also afraid Hydro Steam isn't enough to take out Incineroar. I don't know if I can kill the Archelodon with +1 defense without Sun Up. Okay. Oh, they're Terra-ing. What are they Terra-ing? Probably Archelodon. Terra Bug? Interesting. I really don't see Terra Bug a whole lot. I mean, it works for them. Was not enough to take out Incineroar. Booey. I mean, Slither might die here. I think it's probably gonna Flare Blitz. Okay, this is not good at all. Parting shot, okay. Let's see what else they bring in here. I might just flamethrower the Archelodon now. Hopefully that will do a decent amount, but after 2 Snarls, I don't know. I'm so scared. This is terrible. I didn't use my Terra yet, have I? I know that won't be enough to kill. I'm just hoping it can survive a Bleak Wind Storm? Flamethrower the Archelodon. I am not doing well at all. I am pretty sure this battle is lost. So I get really lucky with like some crits or something. Come on, Wake, kill this Archelodon. Nope, nowhere near enough. I've lost. So lost. Have you used Flare Blitz yet? No, so it means you go last, which means I'm hoping Archelodon is low enough I can take it out with a Dazzling Gleam. I might be able to take both these out with Dazzling Gleam. But they still have all 4 Pokemon. I don't know what to expect here. Tailwind, okay, which means Archelodon goes next, and I lose someone, which means I've lost. I did use Leech Life, but for whatever reason. Won't be able to take out either of these guys. I think I use it on Tornadus. With Sun Up, it would have worked, I think. Maybe I should have got Sun Up a little earlier. I was just too afraid of that Incineroar, which, I mean, with Sun Up right away, Incineroar would have taken out Fluttermane a little faster. Maybe that would have been worth it. That was just kind of a tough thing to go against with their lead there. Flutter really couldn't do as much as I'd hoped. And that Incineroar just kind of threatens too much my team. Everything besides the Wake. Maybe we should have led with the Wake again. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to Master Rank within another half an hour. I've really started fumbling here. Okay. I hate Incineroars, but I don't think there's much I can really do here. Maybe I'll actually... yeah, Whim, Flutter. Why not? I don't know. It might not work. We'll see. And Slither. I'm assuming they're leading with Tornadus, because getting that Tailwind up right away is really nice. Okay, Flutter and Incineroar, which is very dangerous. I really should. I don't know. I kind of want Protect on Whim, but there's just no room for it because all those other moves are too useful. So I'm assuming I'm gonna fake out the Whimsicott, Terra Fairy their Flutter, and either Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. This might have been another one where it would have been better laid with Slitherwing. Because they probably would have predict the Terra Fire. The problem is if they use Protect. That messes me up so much. Which is part of the reason why I like Free Graph. But Free Graph, I feel like I feel like I really need to get the Tailwind up and go first. So that's why I don't like taking Free Graph along a lot of the time. But maybe I should try to rely on it more. So they did not Terra Fairy, but they did take out Whim right away, so I can't get Sun up once I get these two killed, unfortunately. Oh, I hate Incineroars and their stupid citrus berries. I think their Flutter should die. Thankfully, they did not lead with their Tornadus and get their Tailwind up, so I can just two-shot Flutter. Let's just Hydro Steam Incineroar. They'll probably switch it out. I don't think they had Overpon. Did they have Overpon? They might have had Overpon. Hope not. Anyways, I should, as long as they don't have that Water Ogrepon, I should be damaging whatever they switch in here. I think they're not switching in. Okay, so I'm taking out both of these. So I think I'm in a good spot then. Okay. Because they have 2 Pokemon left, I have 3. I mean, I've lost matches like this before, so can't say it's a guarantee here. Let's see what they send out. I can't remember what I saw in their preview. Tornadus? I mean, not Landorus, which dies by Hydro Steam, and Tornadus. Okay. So let's go with this. Dazzling Gleam does pack a punch here. Maybe I should have taken out the Tornadus first. I'm afraid one of these will try to Protect. Oh, don't tell me it's a Terra Poison Landorus. It's a Terra Poison Landorus. So this thing's not going down this turn. Wake just does not have wide enough punch to really take it out, I don't think. Oh, he does. Okay, nice. I guess with the Dazzling Gleam, that I figured that still packs a punch even when it's resisted. Okay, I won then. Okay. Yeah, they're probably going to try to Sludge Bomb Fluttermane, which would have taken it out, but yeah, I think I still would have been fine. Like, Slitherwing could have... I don't think they really had anything to do much against Slitherwing. I could have probably first impressioned that Tornadus and killed it. And then they really don't have much that... And then I don't think their Landorus should do enough damage against it. Okay. Well, back up to about half. If I can win, like, these next, like, what, 4? Okay, this is definitely a possible trick room. So definitely want to bring Free Graph here. But who else? Just go with my usual flutter. Slither and yeah, probably Slither and Wake. I don't know, maybe Bolt would have been better than Wake. I really just have such a hard time deciding. Really the only thing Wake will struggle against is Ogre Pawn, I think. And I guess maybe Grimmsnarl, but... And yeah, I don't know. Whereas Bolt would struggle against Ursa Luna. And that's pretty much it. Everything else I think it could handle fairly decently. Maybe I should have taken Bolt. Okay. I wonder if they're going to go try for Trick Room. They might try to avoid it since they can see I have a free graph. If they don't, they'll probably bring Ogre Pawn. Okay, Grims. Okay, so they are not going for the Trick Room here. And the Ogre Pawn can easily take out Flutter. Let's just imprison right now. And probably Moonblast the Grimmsnarl? I'm assuming Grimmsnarl will set up Light Screen. I'm kind of hoping I can get Ogre Pawn on it. To get Spiky Shield before I send in Witherling. Okay, so it's tearing already. Because first impression on that thing does a lot of damage, but a lot of times they can predict it and use Spiky Shield. Yep, as I expected, Light Screen. Okay, that almost took it out. And then there goes Flutter here. Oh, this is a tough one. Maybe I should have just Dazzling Gleamed. I wasn't sure how much health Grimmsnarl will be left with. I kind of want to keep them from setting up Reflect. They don't know if I have brought Wing or not. I might try to do something else here. So let's Dazzling Gleam and Protect, see what happens. Hopefully I can take out Grimmsnarl with the Dazzling Gleam. I don't know if Burgraph can actually do it or not. But it's not a stab move and under Light Screen. I just don't know. They are getting a Reflect up anyways. I was kind of hoping they'd avoid that. Ivy. Cudgeling the... Please not kill. Okay, did not kill. Took out Grimmsnarl like I'd hoped. Oh, this is going to be really dangerous here. Oh, Cresselia. Those can be a bit of a problem. Let's Draco Meteor this thing, see how much I can do. Missed, of course. I need it. I should just go with Dragon Pulse. It's a little risky trying to switch and Slither here, I think. I was a bit afraid of a Follow Me, but it doesn't look like it's going to use that. Can you take a hit? I don't know. Let's try Draco Meteor on this thing again. I need Slithering to take a hit here. Last time it didn't, but that was with a Chi and Powwow. Come on, come on. Crit, crit, crit. Nope, that barely did anything. And then I'm assuming, what is that thing called? Why am I blanking on its name? Cresselia. Yeah, I assumed it was going to use another Lunar Blessing, keep Ogerpon alive. I can't outspeed it here. I probably should have tried to set up a trigger myself. Most I can do is first impression it, which is not going to be enough. Get back further? I think I've lost this. I probably should have brought Bolt along. Bolt could have handled this guy. Don't know why I haven't been bringing bolts against them. Yeah, first impression even barely does anything. Wow. And with that, Cresselia up. I should have just first impression the Cresselia. I cannot outdamage this thing with this constant Lunar Blessings. Okay, I'm just gonna concede here, I think. Or forfeit, or whatever they call it. Okay, that did not go well at all. I think next time I see a Wellspring Ogerpon, I am bringing Bolt along. I don't care what else is on their team. Okay. Well, let's hope I go up against something a little easier this time. Yeah, I think what I'll probably end up doing it. I still want to try to get to Master Rank with this team. I'll probably just do that off stream on my own time. I think at this point I've fallen too far to really have a chance doing it tonight. Oh no, oh no. This is not good at all. Whim Flutter? Probably Slither and... Oh? Sure? I absolutely hate Smeargle Muck. Because the Mucks just keep minimizing. They got the Smeargle Muck copies its ability. Moody. And constantly just gets all sorts of stat boosts. I think I've won against one of these things once. Let's see here. Tailwind and... Moonblast the Muck. See if I can get as much damage as I can before it minimizes too much. It might try to protect first, though. Okay, it's not protecting, thank goodness. Come on, Flutter. Took out half its health. Oh, Spore! I forget about the Spore. They always have Spore on them, don't they? Oh dear. And Black Sludge to heal. These things are really annoying. Oh. I think it's best to just Moonblast the thing. And hope Flutter wakes up in a decent amount of time here. But once you get Moody on that stupid Muck. There goes my specs. Not good. Okay, my student's gonna follow me again because the Smeargles, they want to die. The suicidal little things. Probably should have Dazzling Gleamed instead, in case Flutter does wake up here. Which it did not, okay. And that gets Moody on the muck. Maybe I should have just put off killing it. Maybe I should have set up Sunny Day first. Try to get Flutter to wake up. Okay, its attack fell, that is nice, except I'm sure it's gonna go up in no time. I can't. What else did it? What does it point out? I was can probably check. Heals their muck, of course. Let's set up Sunny Day. Try to Shadow Ball this thing. Of course they're switching. Why did I not expect them to switch? They want to make sure they can keep their muck alive. Or Caledon, okay. And of course Flutter is still asleep. At least the Sunny Day, what it does is boosts the power of both Slitherwing and Raging Bolt, so might make things a little easier for me, we'll see. Does this thing not have Poison Jab? I don't know if they usually run. But it could have taken out Whim no problem, I think. I don't think I really need the Tailwind. But actually, let's set it up anyways. I don't really want to activate Stamina right now. Plus, because I kind of hope I can get Slither to one-shot this guy with the close combat. Though I will Moonblast it if I can. Fluttermane finally woke up. And yep, that didn't do nearly as much as I'd wanted it to. Ooh, you're taken out here, sir. The Whim, of course. Actually, I think instead of close combat, I think what I might do is use a Flare Blitz. Terra, of course, first to up the damage. That way, if they switch in their the ghost thing, whatever it's called. Poltergeist? Is that the right one? I'll one-shot it. Moonblast, I think between Moonblast and Flare Blitz, I think this should do a good amount of damage. Yeah, I'm afraid this muck is getting set up way too much. I absolutely despise those things. Alright, let's see how much this does. I wanted to make sure I got the Terra in, just in case they don't switch, which they did not. It'll at least still do a good amount of damage to our Caledon. Between this and Moonblast, I'm hoping it'll kill it. Except Moonblast goes first, which raises defense again. I probably should have tried to target the muck. Come on, Slither. Okay, it was still enough. Nice. Okay. So then I just gotta deal with the Poltergeist. And see what Muck does. Is the toxic okay? Surprised they are attacking more. I wonder what their stats are looking like right now. I absolutely despise Moody. So Poltergeist is going down very easily here. But that's not what I wanted to check. So its attack is okay. Its attack actually got lowered quite a bit, but its defenses and its speed are both up. So it's not doing a whole lot of damage right now, which is probably why they weren't like. I mean, they still could have went for a knockoff, I guess. I don't know why they didn't. With those defenses up, it's gonna be pretty hard to kill. With Black Sludge. Of course, it's Terrifier. Why did I not see that coming? I didn't expect Moonblast to hit there. I was just a little hopeful. Let's see how much this Flare Blitz does. Okay, knocks out half of its health, but then I'm assuming it's gonna use its healing? Can't remember what it's called. It feels like it goes Strength Sap. It actually might go Strength Sap. Life Dew. Okay, that's not the one I expected, but that's just as much of a pain. Okay. And yeah, I think I lost. Because this thing will just Toxic Bolt when I get it in. I don't think Bolt will do enough to really kill it. Especially once I lose out on Sun. Actually... actually, is Sun gone already? I really don't pay attention. Oh no, one more turn. Okay. Let's Flare Blitz one last time. I think on this point I really have to hope for a crit on the Muck. I have to take out the Poltergeist first though, so it stops healing the Muck. I'm hoping Flare Blitz will do enough here, which I think it should. Come on. Now it's 3 against 1, but I'm afraid the 1 will win. Oh, great. And Slithering is dead, right? Nope, not quite. Now it's dead. Okay, there goes Sunlight. I kinda needed for a Bolt to do decent damage against this thing. I gotta hope for some special defense drops on it, I think. Speed rose sharply. Special defense fell. Okay, then I just gotta hope to hit. Preferably with a crit. Okay. I feel like I need a good ground, something with a good ground type move to take these things out. That's the only thing this stupid Muck is weak to. Like, I feel like Landorus has probably handled them pretty well. Yeah, Flutter Mania, you're useless here. Learn to hit. Come on, Bolt. You too, of course. Let's see, Defense Rose, I don't care about that. Another special defense drop. Maybe I've got a chance? Maybe? Flutter is dying this turn. Protect, okay. But Flutter is dying this turn. Oh. Connect, Toxic, Knock Off, and Minimize. I suppose that makes sense why it doesn't have Poison Jab. Like, with all those minimizes, Toxic really does just kill anything that's not Poison type itself. I feel like, yeah, Landorus is probably the best counter. They like to run Poison Terror anyways, which protects them from the Toxics. But if this thing gets too many attack boosts... Okay, Special Defense keeps dropping. Maybe I should try for a Draco, except Draco maybe is already kind of inaccurate. What's Special Defense at right now? -1. Boy, I'm scared. Knock off. That's right, it's really fast now, isn't it? There goes the magnet, so even less damage from me. Okay, yep, I lost. This is a really frustrating strategy to go against. Maybe I should try to replace Wake with something that can counter this specifically. But I don't have a Landorus in this game, and you can't really get him. Sure, there's some other thing, like maybe an Exadriel. Exadriel could work, right? But they really aren't the strongest. and doesn't really mesh with the rest of my team either. I don't. Yep, I have lost because they are gonna outspeed me. The best I can do is thunderclap right here. I don't know. They might not even go for a knockoff to finish me off because poison's finishing me off anyways. I think they still outspeed me. Avoided the attack and knockoff. Okay. Yeah, you pretty much have to take those mucks out early, but maybe what would have been better was focusing on the Smeargle, like making sure Smeargle was not able to get off Spore. I think that was my mistake. I forget they do that. That runs Spore. Real pain in the butt. Okay, let's do one more battle, then call it a night. Honestly, I was getting hopeful for a moment that I would be able to get to Master. But I have just been losing terribly these last few matches. Okay, what am I going up against here? I do not like those stupid mushrooms. I think this time I'm going to lead with, do I want you? Yeah, I think I want you. And you? Keep you in the back. And definitely have Bolt this time to take care of the Ogre Pawn. So I think Slitherwing, once I Terra it, does fairly well against all of this stuff. Maybe not so much the Entei. Entei's hard because they run ground moves, so I can keep it from killing me for one turn. So if they don't lead with Entei, I'm good. Otherwise, I might just kind of use Slither as a suicide lead here. If they say run the Chi and Pow. Try to take that thing out as soon as I can. You definitely need Bolt to take care of Ogre Pawn. Those things are a real pain in the butt. Landorus, I can have either Slither or Flutter take out. Their own Flutter, though, is, again, Slither or Flutter, but if I already Terra one of them, then I'm in trouble. But if I get Tailwind up, that will at least give me a bit of an advantage. Assuming they don't. Do they have anything with that could Tailwind? I don't think they did. Okay, what are you sending out here? Landorus Ogre Pawn, okay. Ogre Pawn? That is not an Ogre Pawn, that is an Amoonguss. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is Sunny Day. I don't think I want the Flare Blitz. I'm hoping without. I mean, I want the Flare Blitz. I'm hoping it's gonna, with Sun up, it's gonna be enough to take out the Amoonguss. Because I don't want to Terra with Landorus right there, because its ground moves will murder my Slitherwing. Okay. So that ups your attack, strengthens the power of Flare Blitz. Sludge Bomb on you. Of course, do not poison, please. I need the Tailwind up. Okay, and we are good. And now you are murdered. Definitely want to get rid of those before they can start spreading around spores. Really, Slitherwing is really my best option against those, I think. I don't think I have anything else I can really one-shot them. Okay, that scares me. I don't know what to do. They might try to extreme speed the Whimsicott, otherwise they might Sacred Fire the Slitherwing, which I think Slitherwing might just die anyways. Its defense isn't the best. Maybe I should try to fix that. Let's Yeah, let's not use my Terra right just yet. Protect, of course. I shouldn't. I should have close combated the Entei. So I'm assuming Slither is going to die right here. Yep. I think what I will do is send in Bolt, try to Draco Meteor that thing. I can Encore the Tornadus to make sure it doesn't use a ground move here. And Draco Meteor Entei. I am in trouble though if Entei is still extreme speeds though. Maybe, no, I can't really Terra because it's Terra Grass, which is weak to fire. I'm worried. Yeah, if the extreme speed Whimsicott, I am kinda done for, I think. Maybe Draco Meteor is not the best option. How would a Thunderbolt do? Okay, they're switching out Tornadus. Okay. Do not be Flutter. Do not be Flutter. It's Flutter. And as I expected, extreme speed on Whimsicott. Okay. They didn't use their Terra yet, have they? That's not really not enough to take out the Entei. Okay. I think I'm gonna Terra Fairy Flutter here. Should be able to kill Entei. Probably Dazzling Gleam. And then you're dead, I think. Protect. Let's protect. Hopefully it can waste the... buy me a little time. I don't know if it's wise. Maybe I should have just went for the Thunderclap. I'm assuming they're probably going to Terra Fairy their own. Flutter. Did I kill anything yet? I did kill one of their Pokemons, right? I can't remember. I remember what they led with. It was definitely the... Oh, that's right, Amoonguss. Yeah, I got rid of Amoonguss. Okay, come on. Please do me some good here. I hope they didn't predict this and extreme speed it. Let's see who they're Terra. I'm assuming they're Flutter. Yep. Alright. Don't know if Protect there was wise or not. Let's see what happens. Try to extreme speed it. Okay, so that is nice. And this should finish off Entei, do a good amount of damage to their Flutter. I don't know if I actually outspeed their Flutter or if it's a speed tie. Shadow Ball. Okay, I don't think that's enough to kill mine. Okay, so I think this is... Oh, Special Defense Spell. Of course it did. If I go first again with my Flutter, I think I might be able to win this. Not in Blast, oops. Okay. Have you Thunderclap that thing? I doubt it'll kill it. If I get a crit, it will, but I doubt it will crit. Can't really rely on that. They use Protect. Okay. They might be trying to take out the Bolt here. Which, if they are, that's probably not wide. Oh, they're Protect. Oh, are they trying to stall out Sun, maybe? How many turns was left on that? Did I get it up right? Yeah, I got it up right away, so it probably is the last turn for Sun then. Okay. I photosynthesis, that's what... Oh, phooey. They had the booster energy on it. Okay, I'm doomed. I am so doomed. Unless, again, if I get a crit thunderclap, then I probably win, but I don't think that's happening. Yeah. If that special defense drop did not happen, I think Flutter might have been able to survive that. Don't know. And then I'm assuming you... Oh yeah, I don't think it would have survived this, though, assuming it hit. Okay. I wonder if I should... I feel like maybe I should get the specs off my Flutter. I like it hitting as hard as it can. I feel like it's really useful a lot of the time. But I feel like Protect would be good on it too. Okay. I wonder if I should have just made not bothered with the Sunny Day right away. Just Terra fired the Amoonguss and hope Landorus wouldn't attack it. Okay, but I think that will be it for now, for tonight. I have to tweak some things up with them, see if I can eventually get myself the Master. But yeah, that was not a great end to this, and I lost way too many battles in a row there, I think. It got off to a good start when I was still in Great Ball rank, but once I got to Ultra, then I started struggling. That's kind of what I thought might have happened. Because I know this team isn't really the best. When it works well, but it's hard to get it to work sometimes. Alright, so yeah, that will be it for tonight, though. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, all the chatters and lurkers, and if anyone watches the VOD, thank you guys as well. And everyone have a nice rest of your day or night, whatever, and see you next time.